Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest last year money entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. Everyone, good morning, and good morning to my beautiful wife here. Good morning. Say good morning, baby. I know it's
Good morning, everyone.
I know it's complicated here with the microphone, but we are, guys. We are getting ready for a jam-packed day. Today is going to be a huge one. We got the SpaceX IPO today. Market's going to be going absolutely bananas. And we are ready to go. We got some major changes today that I'm going to announce. And I also want to let you guys know we do have a special guest this morning joining us who's going to be trading with us live. And that guest is none other than our own Sam B, aka Kingdom Fire. He's going to be with us today. So that's going to be exciting. And yeah, we got a really good, it's going to be a great stream today, guys. It's going to be an amazing stream today. So with that being said, let's go ahead and check out what these markets want to do. And let me say good morning to the crew first here. All right. We got Raphael in the house. We got Mo here. What's up, Mo? Our biggest supporter, Mo. Mo's the man. We got Joni. Patty's in the house. What's up, Patty? Abel, Jason, Kamal. Good morning. J Ray, good morning, brother. And we got Levolution. Good morning. SpaceX is going to be a killer today. Good morning to anyone over on TikTok. We've got, let's see who's in here. Damien. What's up, B? What's up, Meow? Meow Kitty. Meow the Kitty.
Yeah.
Angel. Delaware. Kookie. Waverix. And OK Chris. What's going on? All right, so let's go ahead and check out these charts to see what's going on this 30-minute and see if there's anything we should be paying our attention to. Market opens up in just a few moments here. All right, we do got two targets that were left behind here to the upside. Yesterday, we got the killer push here to the upside here. As you can see, the market just rallied about 600 or 700 points in a matter of minutes. It was insane yesterday, the price action. It was not for the faint of heart. So we do see that we got some levels to the upside here on the 30-minute. We also have a level that the market may want to the downside here, which is coming in right around here. I will mark that out in heavy font there. That is our 30-minute that needs to be eye kept on. And let's take a look at the 5-minute, see if there's anything here in the 5 that we should be concerned with. 5-minute looks like we have a target to the upside there. Let's go ahead and mark that one out. And I think with that we should be ready to go. Okay, perfect. Got our 5-minute set there. A lot of targets to the upside. Don't let that fool you. Sometimes they go down before up. Market always has a scenic route that it has planned. Doesn't always go where everybody knows it wants to go. Like I knew yesterday, it wanted to go to 280, but did it go when I wanted it to? No. It wanted to bring it down to max pain first, and then she's like, then I'll go to 280. Let me just max pain everybody first, including you, Smooth, and then I'll go where I'm gonna go, where you know I'm gonna go. Because I'm very predictable, but at the same time, very unpredictable. Mm-hmm. Trading the NQ is kind of playing like Russian roulette. You just never know. Sometimes you get lucky, but sometimes you don't. All right, we got the ES looking kind of dumpy too. We hit the anchored VWAP from the high here on the ES. And on the 30-minute, don't seem to have too many targets right now, except for this one up here on the 30-minute. Got that crazy target. Where does this go? Right there.
Said, word up smoothies.
Word up smoothies. Are you is your mic on, baby?
Yeah, what?
No, just keep it on, okay? How you feeling today, babe?
Great, and you?
Good. All right, market's open, guys. Market is open right now, so let's pay attention. Let's keep our eyes on the prize here. And I will bring in our special guest in just a moment here. As soon as I get these charts set up here, I'll bring in our special guest, Sam to the BZ, Sam B. All right, Sam B. What it be, Sam B? Let me get him on here. All right, good morning, Sam B. Let me go ahead and turn off the music so we can hear Sam B. All right, cool. Sam B, good morning. Guys, I'm going to be sharing Sam B's chart on the screen so you guys can see exactly what this man is doing. Sam B, go ahead and show your chart, buddy.
Yes, sir. Give me one moment. Is it
There we go. Visible now. Perfect.
Yep. All right. So you guys can
Awesome.
still see it,
Awesome.
right?
So we got Sam B's chart up on the screen, guys. I know it might be a little bit different than what you're used to, but he's going to walk us through the trades that he normally takes. The trades that he normally
Yep.
takes. Go ahead, buddy.
So right now, I was too slow to hit the sell button. So this was what I was going to do. So, but you see it popped all the way down there. So I'm going to wait for another 15-minute inversion fair value gap. So that's showing me we got down strength. So I'm not going to chase the price. I'm going to wait for the price to come to me. I'm willing to do about 1,000 right here. And because we're near the open, I'm just leaving this this take profit down here at this liquidity zone.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
I'm just going to be patient. Sometimes friends make fun of me. They're like, "Hey, you're so cheap. How come you won't just go in during the market value?" But I just like to save money.
You know what's funny is that you say people call you cheap. You won't spend money. You won't spend $60 on a prop firm, but you'll risk $1,000 on a trade. You're like real money. You'll risk real money, but you won't spend $60 on an eval. That's so funny. You there, Sam B?
So what? Yep, I'm there. I was listening.
Oh yeah. What do you
It's
think
just
about
that.
that?
Well, it's true. The thing is, like, some people got stuff to say, but the thing is, like, I'm just going to trust my setups.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I was a little late on the open right here, but it would have hit down. I would have got at least a good, like, what's this right here? About 2K on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm only willing to risk only like 1,000 right now for this setup. So I'm going to confirm it.
So are you putting in the
And
sell
I'm just
limit
going to
order?
be patient. Yep.
All right. So you're putting
Sell
in
limit
the
order right here. Now, I don't think it's going to pop all the way up there,
Yeah.
but you never know because we're still near the open.
Do you need that side screen open where you have your tickers, or do you keep an eye on that?
Oh, no.
Close that so that give you more screen
Yep.
space. All right, perfect.
Gotcha.
All right, so
Thank
you're waiting
you.
for price to pop back up to that level because you said it's an inverted fair value gap.
Yep. So we're just going to go down. We're going to hit the Monday mid right here. That's at the 280-ish section. So I'm here looking at my SQQQ. It trades the opposite. So you see right here, these are short position SQQs on this. So when this goes up, NASDAQ futures right here, that's on my right side of the screen, it goes down. And you can see it's parallel. So sometimes I use this. So look, we got a fair value gap. So yeah, we're definitely going down. But before we go all the way down, we're going to retest this BOS right here. It's going to go above it.
Yeah.
But here, again, for those who don't know, this is about, probably like 3 to 4 years of studying inverses. I finally found something that like trades the opposite of NQ futures.
Yeah.
And it's this SQQ. Also, you can use crude oil. But SQQ is more like to the point. So you see how now it's going down. And then you see on my right screen.
So you like it.
It's just going perfect.
You like it better. You like it better. You like your entries better when you have the inverse confirmation on something like SQQQ?
Personally, no. But when I don't know what to do, like, man, what is it trying to do? Because sometimes the market wants to fake you out. So I'm like, all right, let me see what are other people doing who are against the NASDAQ going up.
Yeah.
So right now I see it coming, but see on my left side, so it's telling me that we're going to go down. And you see what I mean about the breaker structure on the NASDAQ on the future? It literally broke the breaker structure. But we got this 15-minute fair value gap right here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be patient. I'm going to see if it puts me in. Even if I scalp $400, I'm going to keep $400 because I'd rather make $400 in 5 minutes than like, wait for it to hit like $3,000 at the end of the night,
Yeah.
But that's just my trading style. But I don't not recommend people scalping. if you have not trained for it, you don't have the heart for it, you didn't equip for it.
Yeah.
So, I don't want people on here being like, oh, he's taking the trade up here, so let me do the same exact thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, you have to find your edge. You have to find your edge. And sorry, guys, I'm looking on my screen here, and then I know you guys are live on here. But you have to find your edge. At least stay to one strategy, master that, and then learn other things. Build up your arsenal. Because sometimes we want to rush the process. So right now I'm going to the 30-second real quick.
So let me just,
We'll
for
see how
those
the
of people
30
out there who don't know Sam
Yep.
B, Sam B is a trader who trades his own capital. He's not a prop firm trader, guys, and he's been with us in the community for since I can remember, probably one of the OGs. And it's not atypical for Sam B to see anywhere between a $5,000 to $10,000 a day, and it's very common. So Sam B, I know you probably don't want to talk too much about like your huge wins or anything like that, but talk a little bit about what your goals are with the money that you're making. I know you spoke about this many times.
Yeah. So it might enter me in the trade. It looks like we're reversing. But for me, my goals are just to pay the mortgage off, school loans and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, oh, you made, $5,000, whatever today. But they don't know that like it's a struggle, man.
Yeah.
Trading is not easy. You got to have the right mindset. And of course, you got to know what your edge is. But it takes a lot of mental stuff. And if you just think you're just going to do it, because I don't even consider myself successful, to be honest. People are like, oh, you're just trying to be humble. No, I don't, because the thing is, I'm still a slave to debt as of now,
Yeah.
financially speaking. I got mortgage to pay. I got school loans to pay. Until I pay those off, then I could be like, you know what? I'm on the process of being financially free.
Yeah.
So I don't want people to be thinking like, I drive a BMW.
Nice.
People are like, oh, you got money. No, I don't. I don't
Wow.
got money. Why? Because this doesn't come to me. This goes to the goals that I have set for myself and my family.
Yeah.
And those goals are, hey, and that's a 2006 BMW out there. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
It rides good. It's a good car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Of course.
the thing is, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
All right. So right here, we're having Border Patrol where I'm putting that. So they're fighting here. It does want to go up, but I don't think we're probably just going to retouch the VWAP. So I'm going to move this up a bit
Mm-hmm.
and put it up here. So the thing is, just because someone has something that society thinks, oh, that's you must be like living the dream, partying up and stuff. I don't party, man. I don't drink. I don't get high. I don't sleep around with women. I just do what God called me to do, and I know He led me to trading.
I love that.
But I got to be patient. I got to store this gift well. We're going up, guys, so I'm exiting.
It's moving higher, huh?
Yep.
So how do you make that?
The reason why?
How do you make that determination that it's not going to be a good? Since you were going to get filled there.
Yep, I was. Yep.
How did you?
So the thing was, I was looking at these deltas down here. So you see these previous deltas that I'm pointing at on my screen?
Yeah.
So that showed me that's the upside. So we're going in an upward trend. So I'm looking at my 1 minute MACD. We're going in an upward trend. So I'm going to wait till it goes back down
So
to
you got
like
a lot
the
of strength in this
440-ish.
move, is what you're saying.
Yep, exactly. So I use that as my determining factor. So I'm just going to go in around here, 640. It might draw back.
You going
But
for a long?
I see there's support here. Yep, I'm going for a long.
That's quick thinking, man. It's difficult for some, including myself, to change your mindset from, okay, I want shorts, okay, now I want longs. Kind of like you don't want to feel like you're flip-flopping on your ideas, but at the same time, like you got to move quickly in the NQ because she can betray you in a heartbeat.
Oh, yes. Especially when we go into VWAP. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, I'm already out.
Oh, yeah, she's just
And,
wicked bad.
Yep. Yeah.
Look how
So I'm
ugly
already
that is.
out.
That is crazy. Look at this.
Yep.
This is why I'm gonna
So-
I made a promise myself I'm avoiding the 9 o'clock hour from now on.
So right here, And that, and me, I'm not going to get angry.
Yeah.
That's part of the journey because I know I can make it back
Hmm.
and make some. Whether it's even if it's not today, like you see right here, I put Border Patrol.
Yeah.
That means that's where the resistance was the heaviest.
Guys, if you guys are
So
enjoying
now,
Sam B's commentary, make sure to leave him a comment here or ask a question. Give a like. Go ahead, brother.
so we still have power for the a possible uptrend again, but right now that Border Patrol totally beat the bulls from coming up.
Yeah.
So I use the word Border Patrol just basically to say that's where the resistance. And as you guys seen, I already had it up there, and it almost touched it to the T, as you can see right here.
Yeah, not only Border Patrol, but there's a wall too. It's like there's a wall.
Yep. And it's next to the VWAP, and I love VWAP rejections,
Yeah, it looks crazy.
but it's okay because it's just the stop loss that I put. Here's the volume levels, meaning 1,176 worth of volume contracts up there. Um, this is a liquidity zone. This Monday mid. So here I'm going to go in, and that was my fault too. Now that I think about it, because I was in the 30-second.
Okay.
I like to do it from the minute.
Gives you a little more.
But here
security.
we have a 1 hour fair value gap in this area.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going down, guys.
Yeah, looks like we might head down
So
to
now-
the 120 level.
Yep. So we're going to go probably like to the 260-ish area, to the 270-ish.
Mhm.
You'll probably see it like push back just a little bit,
Yeah.
and then most likely back down. So now look, you see the delta levels down in the bottom. So we're now definitely, because it overcame the old greenish delta levels. So we're down for a downward trend. But remember, it can always come back down. I mean, come back up. So that's why you put your stop loss. So I'm going to do a sell. But yeah, just in case, because we live in a season where, man, like you easily can get like 80 points when there's a heavy rejection.
This one.
So I'm just going to be patient.
So you're looking
And
for
even
a
if it doesn't hit
continuation
it?
down?
Yes.
Yeah. A bounce up to like the 280s? What is that? No, that's not 280s. That's like
I'm looking for a, yeah, so I'm thinking it's going to bounce up to 260-ish, come up to like the
300?
break of structure up here.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
What level is that?
I
350?
didn't set it up. No, I didn't set it up right. This is a 360.
360? So you're looking for a fill
Yep,
at
so-
360.
Yes, sir. There we go. Because usually, again, when you got to break a structure, it'll go past it, and then it'll go back up.
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple minutes later, it'll go back down this breaker structure
Yeah.
to this area right here. So that's like one of the strategies I use as well. So I'm looking at this, and you see these delta levels. It's not too strong. They're growing, but they're not bigger than the previous bearish deltas right here. So I'm expecting a slow creep up and then back down. But we'll see. Right now, I'm only doing 2 contracts at a time because, we got the IPO of SpaceX.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm very cautious.
Yeah, it's going to be big.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be huge.
Now, me, I don't mind losing another, 1.2,
Hold on.
because we did good earlier in the week. So this is the tape. Check my 5-minute.
One second, Sammy. What's up?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I'm back.
Oops.
When you
There
said
we
1
go.
second, you meant 1 second.
Mm-hmm. I'm a man of my word.
Negative 2.2K, I think it was. Oh, excuse me, not 2K, 1K. Sorry, I forgot to record that trade.
No, you're good.
I did take a pre-market trade earlier. One, so this is technically my second.
Market
So
is
I don't know if you
doing
guys can see it. I'm down 1.1K.
Yeah, you get that back.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not worried. That's just part of the game.
Hmm.
This is not gambling, guys. For those who always say this is gambling, like,
Yeah.
it's not. You make an educated guess, you know, law of probability, all that good stuff. Let me go back to the 1 minute, and I'm just going to be patient. That's it. I'm not going to rush it.
Sam B, do you trust your trades the same with the biggest IPO ever, or are you changing your strategy a bit right now?
Well, right now, I'm going to keep my strategy the same until the market tells me otherwise. Because I'm looking at the tape, and we're basically breaking even right now.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like the
But
IPO. Go ahead, Sam B. Sorry.
oh yeah, so right here, we might get in to my sell limit right here might get into it, but I'm still seeing bearish activity.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like for example, I always say trust the diamonds.
Yeah.
So let me get my projection tool up. I think it's right here.
Now, when Sam B's referring to the diamonds, he's referring to the diamond indicator on the Smooth Trader Concepts Volume Toolkit that you guys can get for free over on TradingView. SpaceX IPO will be quoted at 9:50, says Paul, 9:50 a.m. Trading to start at 10 a.m., subject to change. All right, so we're going to get that in maybe about 12 minutes. Sam B, Kamal is asking, maybe show us your earlier trade and why you took it. May help some. Yeah, let's let Sam B focus on his trading real quick, and then he can recap after that.
Yeah, the reason, well, I can do it because I can do two things. I had to train my mind to do that because sometimes I could be in two tickers at one time.
Or you're trading and,
But
and giving class, right?
oh yeah, well, now I don't do it in the middle of the
I'm
class.
just
I only
kidding.
could sneak in here and there when like testing's going on and be like, all right, here's the test. There we
Yeah.
go. Because my style of trading, I had to adapt it to my lifestyle. I can't stay on the screen for 6 hours and just stare at charts all day. Plus, I don't have the concentration to be honest.
You're doing
I
this from your
don't.
cell phone,
It's
right?
not. Well, some of them I do it from my cell phone, but a lot of times I got my laptop here. The laptop's way easier to use than the cell phone.
Mm.
Now, trading is going to be boring, you know,
Yeah.
but I'd rather be bored than like be in the negative 10, 20 grand and stuff like that for the year, like just know your edge, be patient, and see what the market wants to do.
Yeah,
Don't
absolutely.
force these entries.
Safe, yes. Sam B is a live trader. He trades with TradeStation. That's his broker. He's using his own capital. Always good to have Sam B on stream. We've only had you on here once before.
Yep.
But you guys, if
I
you don't know,
appreciate it
Sam
too,
B's a
guys.
teacher. So he's on break now, right? You guys are on summer break?
Oh yeah, so we finished school. Yep. I'm gonna probably be back in like 3 weeks. I decided to do summer school because I got goals.
Yeah.
I just want to get that stuff down, man.
Yeah. You remind me of
You know.
the Puerto Rican version of what's that guy? Dave Ramsey. Like the Puerto Rican
Oh,
Dave
okay.
Ramsey.
Well, I believe in good debt,
Hmm.
but yeah, but that's the main thing for me. Like, I do not want to be indebted to anyone, anything, you know.
Yeah.
And
Say,
you got to just store it well. That's all it comes down to. If you decide to store it well,
mhm.
God will honor that. But you got to store well with the little that you have. Hey, you got a $200, you know, stock portfolio going on. Just store it well.
Yeah.
It's okay to make $2 at the end of the day,
Hmm.
just because you only go forward like 2 shares.
Of course.
It's still a win. And as long as you're doing good with that, eventually everything compounds in time.
Yeah.
So like if I make money, like I'm not going to automatically take it out, because if like today I'm cautious. Usually I'll do like 3 to 4 contracts,
Mm-hmm.
but today I'm cautious because I know, people are all over, Elon Musk and stuff like that. So, there's going to be changes in the market. But if I lose today, and I lose on publicly today, I'll take the loss.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm a horrible trader.
Yeah.
It's just part of the day. It just doesn't work with my strategies.
Yeah, what you're saying is very, very true and biblical. Luke 16:10 says, "Whoever can be trusted with very little can also be trusted with much, and whoever is dishonest with very little will also be dishonest with much." That's exactly what you're referring to.
Yeah.
Amen. Amen. So true. Well, that's all I can do. All I can do is just be patient. I just take what the market gives. Everyone
Yeah,
trades different. You know, if the brother Frank is watching, our little hedge fund homie, you know, um, they trade different. They put a stop loss and take profit. Of course they're able to do like 40 grand, 50 grand and stuff like that,
yeah,
for a stop loss. And oh, give me one moment. But we don't have that ability too, as like, everyday retail traders. Um, Now let me go to a 15-second, see how it looks.
Safe is saying that your TL and red diamond strategy played out at 931 perfectly.
Oh, nice, nice. So yeah, we're going up. But we're at the BOS right here. So let me go back to the 1 minute. Oh, geez. There we go. 340. Boom. That was a quick 340.
Oh, TikTok.
I wonder if the people just think I'm talking to myself on TikTok.
So that was a 340 plus 340. All right. It went down a little bit more,
No.
but sometimes it hits my trail stop. But that's my style. Hey,
Yeah.
340, and I was in for like what, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Like trading is a blessing, guys. Don't compare yourself to what other people were doing, the numbers and stuff. You got to remember, like I only been in it for like what, 7 years probably, but trading my own stuff, I think about 4 now.
Mm-hmm.
And don't compare like, oh, I got to hit 100, excuse me, 1,000 a day and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're not always going to have a home run like this. What I just hit, that $340,
Yeah.
that's a base hit. But look, my idea was right. It went down more, but because I have limited time to trade with the lifestyle I live as an educator,
Yeah.
I take what the market can give me. So,
Yeah.
some people are like, oh, you should have held. Like, no, I don't have time to go more than 2 hours on the chart,
Yeah.
So here I may be able to double dip if we have another rejection. But the strength looks like we're probably going to go up again. But this upward trend is a temporary. It's what I call a micro trend. And so I'm going to show you like, okay, we got liquidity 525
Yeah.
for the upward end of the liquidity pool. But right now in the micro, you're not going to see it here. But how do I know? Because there's heavy resistance right here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me draw it out. Here, let me just use this price range thing. So right here to like right here, this is telling me micro wise, there's liquidity sitting here, but there's a lot of resistance. So let me just leave that up. So we're going to see what it does. So we might see some barcoding right here, unless it just wants to magically just pop up for us. So we got 1 minute fair value gap. I'm going to go back to my 5-minute real quick. See how's my 5-minute looking.
No.
All right. So overall, though, as you can see, according to Diamond Method, we're still on a downward trend. So when I'm making trades for like, maybe a 30-minute or whatever like that, but today I'm not going to do it because I don't want to have to put up extra capital for a stop loss. But I trust the diamonds. The diamonds don't lie. Overall, for the next probably few hours, we're going to see more of a downtrend because of these diamonds.
Okay.
But I'll just be patient. I know it might be boring, but I'd rather be bored than in debt. So right now we're in the liquidity zone. So let me erase this where I can see. So now you're going to see these change. They're going to change either bluish if we get past this 383 orb high.
From your desktop, not even your mic, because you paused your mic, but it's still, you could hear it.
Him or me?
Like, I still hear myself and your mic is off.
Okay, we're gonna check that later. Sorry, Sambi. Continue. We're trying to see if we can get your audio on TikTok. You can continue.
All right, no problem. So right here, I'm going to see if it's able to go past this. All right, so we're going up. But remember, we got a strong 1 hour fair value gap here. I want to see these things turn blue and green.
Yeah.
Before I trust it for an upward move.
We got an 84 right now in the 5-minute.
So I trust it for an upward move. I'm going up. I think we're going to hit Border Patrol to that VWAP area again. Let's see if it pops down. But if I take 3 losses, I'm stopping.
For a while or for the day?
Usually for the day, or for matter of fact for a while, but usually for the day. But I don't have to work today, so
Okay.
yeah. So I'll take a little break. But we only have 1 loss and 1 win. I'll put it over here in the blue.
Okay.
So at the same time, again, guys, like for those who are new to trading, I recommend putting a SQQ on the side for you if you don't know how to read charts yet.
Yeah.
So the SQQ, when it goes up, I'm in a trade. Sorry. When the SQQ goes,
you're long.
Now
right?
you got to move fast.
You're long.
Yep. You got to move fast. All right. That was about 240. But I could double dip. On a SQQ, it always trades the opposite of what the NQ is doing.
Mm-hmm.
So lucky I didn't enter yet. But I have an idea that we're going to go back up. But again, this is temporary. Because overall, these volume diamonds, it doesn't matter what color for me it is. Green means volume, bullish, the pinkish up. But, the pinkish bearish. But that's telling me where the institutions are buying heavy or selling heavy,
Yeah, got it.
But overall, again, guys, the volume diamonds are showing me long-term wise, we're going down more.
Yeah.
But again, right now, I'm micro scalping. I'm doing these micro levels to get in. Again, we have Border Patrol up here. This is where the heaviest bears have their order blocks and all that stuff.
Yeah. So you're long again?
So we're just going to be... Well, I entered too late.
Keep an eye on your...
Let me see if it retouches it. And again, guys, we're live trading, So I missed that entry. That would have been a good...
And you only
like,
enter on
2K
limits,
or-
right? You don't enter on market?
Market. Once in a blue moon, when I see it like jump up like 50 points,
Mhm.
I'm like, all right, quick entry, in and out. Once in a blue moon. But,
Using 5?
but like I said, I'm more of a, buy limit guy,
Mm-hmm.
because I want to get the best entries possible.
Yeah.
Do I always get the entry? So now it's not going to go back down that quickly, because now we got this fair value gap.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to move everything up. We're going to touch the 15-minute orb highs.
Yeah, looks
I'm
like
gonna
we're
put
gonna
this
hit
in the
VWAP.
middle. Yep. Well, let me show you my VWAP technique. I know we're going up high, guys, but VWAP technique. Here, let me exit out. Now this is for scalpers, guys. So we're going to the VWAP, right? We're gonna get up the rejection rate started, but it doesn't matter. We're just gonna wait. VWAP's like the 55-ish.
We got a trap short
put this-
indication down there in a 5 minute. That's pretty strong, and we got this massive candle right now. This looks like a great trade.
So I'm just gonna show you a quick scout. Now, if I lose, I lose. But this is one of my bread and butter ones, VWAPs. Again, I can't predict the market,
Yeah, of course.
but all I can do is do what the law of probability tells me. Well, history shows me that we can get down. Oops. So I'm just waiting patiently. If it hits my 290, I'm fine with it. So it hits 290. So again, I'm scalping, even though I'm slowly building up my, taking out my debts.
Yeah.
But this is my style of trading because of the limited time as a educator that I get on the charts.
Yeah. I get you. Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. People
so
are
you
really
see-
intrigued with this.
Yeah, so this is called a VWAP rejection. I love VWAP plays
Mhm.
because the VWAP, you can either get a breakout or a big rejection. And so those are one of my strategies. Now, is it always going to play what you always think? Never think the market's going to move according to the way you think, guys.
Yeah.
NQ is nasty. She's very ratchet.
Ooh, man.
She
will
can do
leave
some
you
naughty
homeless.
things to you.
She will leave
Yes.
you homeless. It's a very emotional type of asset to play because she really does pull on your inner being, right? She makes it seem like, oh, this is such an easy setup here. It's so easy. It's going to go there, and then it pulls back almost immediately after giving that signal, and then eventually goes in your direction, which is so frustrating as a trader. It just messes with your mind so much. It's almost like you have to counter your most logical thoughts. Like, oh, this looks like it's going to pump right here.
Yep.
You know what? Then that means it should probably go down. And that's kind of the way things work with the NQ. Wow, she is just ripping right now.
Pumping, yep. So I'm looking for a retest at the daily open. So there's Border Patrol.
Yep. You're going to take you
Let's
away.
just see if it can last a few minutes above where the border agents are at.
Yeah. You got to tell the agents
So-
that you're Puerto Rican so they leave you alone.
Yeah.
I'm Cuban, B.
Get away from me, ICE. Get away from me. You got to be able to have a sense of humor when trading.
Oh, absolutely. If not, you will cry yourself to sleep.
Yep. So now it's weakening, as you can see right here. And look, so I'm getting out of my buy. You see how the mind can change? Because I'm doing what the market tells me. You see this? This delta, right? Is bearish. But it's now bigger than the former bullish delta. So it's telling me we're going to have some downside soon.
Mm-hmm.
But when, I don't know.
Yeah.
So there we go. So we're probably going to either reject from here hard, the daily open, like I said that it was going to come to, or we're just going to go take away this 15-minute fair value gap, another 20, 30 points down.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the SGG, and it's showing me that we're going down more.
Okay. What's the SGG?
Excuse me, SQQ. Sorry,
SQQ?
SQQ. Yep. So SQQ might want to retest VWAP. But my personal opinion, this is a fake out.
You mean the pullback? Or the pop?
Yep, this pullback is going to be Well, I think we're going up. We're going to break Border Patrol. Maybe in the next, 20 minutes, we're going to be above this zone. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm not ashamed to be wrong. The thing is, you got to preserve your account no matter what, guys.
Capital preservation number one. Numero uno.
Yep, 100%. So I'm going to check the 15-second. So this is the Border Patrol, this whole area. All right. So you see how SGG is going down? I got to take trap longs.
Yeah, the Qs.
So that means we're going up. Yep, we're going up, guys.
It's pumping. She pumping.
Okay.
She pumping.
Yep.
You missed that entry though, right? On the pullback?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I'll do everything by hand.
Yeah. Morning, James. James says we'll continue. Armando said he missed his trading brother today in the live group. So guys, if you guys want to trade alongside Sam B and like his analysis, he is a staple in the live trading community over in our Discord. They trade together every morning. Him, Armando, Mike Ram, and a whole bunch of others. If you want to see a 5-figure a day trader trade live, head on over to our live trading community. You can get it for free if you guys sign up for the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. You will also get the live trading community for absolutely Nathan. It comes included. Continue, Samby.
Yep. So Border Patrol was dead.
Border Patrol's dead. Okay.
Yep. So the bearish,
must have
the
been
bullish
cartels.
migrants won.
I think the cartels
Yeah.
were with them when they attacked.
Yep. So I put here earlier, guys, a 644 for my we're probably going to reach this by noon. But I think we're going to retrace back to the BOS.
Yeah.
So let me put down the BOS probably like around here. Now, again, this is just an educated guess. And then, just in case we get like a 50 million point thing out of nowhere,
Yeah.
let me just put it up there. And so what I'll do is when I'm in the trade, I'll just trail.
Smart.
Now, can I hold the trail for longer? Yeah. But again, just because I'm in summer break now, I don't want to mess up the strategy that's been working for me this whole time. So, when I'm in, bro, I trade, I got this little cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if I got to trade during the bathroom break, I'm going in the stall and I'm going to make some money on company time.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
That's the only way to do it. That's funny.
What I'm saying is this has to be a way of life, guys. If you can't stay and get educated for like an hour, watch an hour video on trading or something like that, trading's not for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to trade safe. I'm going to trade automatically entered. I'll talk to you guys more about that later. My TP is up in the 670s, I think, somewhere up there. So Sam B, nice. what I did yesterday, I had a rough day yesterday emotionally. So what I did yesterday was I coded my strategy into the indicator so it could trade my accounts for me automatically and upon my signal. So I'm currently in a trade right now. I'm long right now up to like the 670s.
Nice.
And if this hits, it'll do nice. It'll be a good trade. So I've coded it with the automatic stop loss and automatic TP 1-to-1 RR.
Nice. So I'm in the 30-second. And like I said, my style was different. Like I don't like to always enter on, market value.
Yeah.
Because for me, whenever I enter that market value, it'll quickly go against me.
Yeah,
I don't know about you guys, but like I don't know if it's just like it just knows, hey, San hit market value, and then it just pumps down on me when I went to the long. You know what I mean?
So you mean when you?
That's why I like to do buy limits.
When you went to
through market value.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, that's like, all right, we're going up, and then $100, and then bam, hits my stop loss. I'm like,
Yeah, I hear you. It happens.
But right now it's not hitting it. But we're all good. So again, these we took 3 trades at open. First trade, it literally just tanked on us. and then went back up where we wanted it. You know, that happens. You don't get mad, guys. You
You
learn
get even.
that too.
I'm just
So
kidding.
we got the last two trades are 290, 340-ish. And I'm just being patient.
Thank you, Safe. Thank you, Safe. James says we'll continue to the upside here.
Yep, I agree. So
Yeah,
what we
it says
continue doing?
if you can't get even, or even worse, full port, all of it. That's what they say.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. Whoops. Discard.
Did you
All
get
right, we
in? You
got
didn't get in that
15
long,
minutes.
right? No, not yet.
No, not
You're
yet.
trailing it. Bull market is back, says Khan. Khan's in the house.
Yep. So right here, the SQQ rejected its daily low. So we're going to see a little bit more downside coming. But there's a 15-minute fair value gap right here on the SQQ.
Yeah.
So it'll probably tap into that a little bit and then go back down eventually. I'm just going to be patient.
Abel says, tell us about the
Oh,
trade you took. To me or to Sam B? All right, are you getting in this here with the pullback?
yes,
How do you
sir.
feel about it? You feel good about it? Okay. Sam B's looking for the long here.
Let me go down just a little bit right here, middle of the pullback, 15-minute fair value gap. And like I said, even if it's just like a couple hundred, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes as traders, we forget, like sometimes we had those, $600 moves, $2,000 moves,
Mm-hmm.
and we forget how hard it is to make that money.
Yes, sir. It's very true.
And we'll be up $2,000 and then we won't take it.
Mm-hmm.
So if I lose, I lose. But
yeah, you gotta have your set of rules. That's the only thing you have control of is your rules.
So that's 250-ish plus 250-ish. Again, I'm trading according to those who have a busy life like me. I can't sit on a table for too long.
Yep.
But again, I'm on summer break, but I don't want to mess up my routine just in case. Yeah, unless out of nowhere, God blesses me and be like, hey, you can retire now. Then my strategies will probably most likely change.
Oh yeah. But you
But
gotta
just
be
gotta be patient.
Yeah.
In and out.
Oh wait, did you get out of that long?
Yeah. It literally lasts. I made $250 literally in like 5 seconds.
Oh wow. Okay. My fault. I didn't even see that. I thought you were gonna hold this to go higher.
And for those who get easily depressed, give me a second. Where's it at? I'm gonna load it up on my phone. So remember, we're 1,200 down. Now where are we at? Negative what? 100 and something, right? Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Guys, give Sam B a like in the stream. Ask any questions while he's on here.
So what I'm saying, guys, just because you lost, remember we were down 1,000 something on my account.
Okay, now
we're down negative 197.
Oh wow, man, you made.
So what I'm saying is, so what I'm saying is trust your edge. Do not get depressed or overwhelmed just because you failed one. Right now, here it is. I'll put it on the left. So I did 4 trades since opening. So it's about a 75% accuracy right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but trust your edge. Stop getting depressed because you made a bad trade. That does not define who you are.
Yeah.
You catch that, trading fam.
Exactly. That's all you could do is just Trust what you've back tested and don't
Exactly.
believe the noise in between.
Because man, if trading was that easy, like everyone would be doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like trading, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm not trying to be mean to those who are going, who are in it, or who've been in it for years.
Yeah.
You have to. Trading is like marriage. You have to be emotionally mature and mentally mature in a marriage. It's the same with trading. You have to,
Okay.
or else you're going to go and destroy your marriage. You're going to destroy your account.
Go
You're
ahead.
married to your account.
Hold,
I'm not
hold,
saying love money.
hold on, Mrs. Smooth. I'm sure has something to add. This is her favorite topic. Hi, baby.
Yes, please.
Go ahead, say. Speak. We need to see. We need to hear her, not to see your pretty
God
face.
bless, Mrs. Move. God bless you.
Yeah,
Speak up a little bit, okay?
I agree with what you're saying. It's 100% accuracy. You have to be emotionally mature, and we're not taught that as kids. But it's with being an adult. You always have to be emotionally mature.
I knew nothing about
Dealing
this.
with kids, marriage, doesn't matter what it is. Great point, though.
My emotional maturity was set to 0 when I met my wife. She taught me a lot. Yeah.
Amen.
So it's like marriage, you say, huh, Sambi?
Yes, it is. You're literally, this is your account. You're married to it. I'm not saying the love of money. The love of money is the root of many kinds of evil.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Big
So
words.
you can't be in love with it, but it's used to help build your family, build your community, build your nation up.
Yeah, it's a tool.
You know, it's a tool. That's what it is. It's a resource. And we know that God, He's the creator of all things. And for Him, this is nothing.
Amen.
Whoops. Here we go. Bam.
God can give you more abundance than anything in the world. But like the Bible says, if I can trust you with little, then you'll be trusted with much. But if you can't even be trusted with little, you'll never be trusted with much.
100%.
Yeah.
So now we're down to $52.
Oh, nice, man. You took another loan?
Yep.
Oh, you're good at digging yourself out, man. That's awesome.
It's all about trusting your edge.
Say if I'm not live on Discord because it's way too much bandwidth, and I'm using my Discord right now to host Sam B. Only upon request I'll go live on Discord because yeah, I'm trying to go live on YouTube on 2 different streams on mobile and traditional. Then I got TikTok, and I had to put Kick and Twitch on the back burner for now because it's the bandwidth has just been tough. So I got to do something over the weekend to fix that issue.
So now we're in a positive.
Oh,
233.
now you're green, huh? You're up 233.
Yep.
You took another. I didn't even see you take the trade. What'd you take? Short here?
I took a quick long because I knew it was going to pull back.
I didn't even see how fast.
So more
you
than
did that.
likely, EOS is breaking structure.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna put an entry probably around here. You know what? No, let me zoom in some more. Put the 1 minute time frame. Now I got to find where the border patrol's at.
Yeah, I got you.
So I'm gonna show you guys. Let me wait for everything to load up.
Why is my Wi-Fi on?
So you see this body right here
Yeah.
where my dotted line is at. So border patrol is this section all the way down to VWAP. So this is where border patrol starts.
Yeah.
So let me make a line for it. I'm going to put it under the wick. Border patrol. And that's where the bulls, let me put bulls, bull agents are holding up that price, fighting the bears.
Mhm.
Now that's in the micro level, guys, because we're on the 1 minute.
Bouging.
Macro, let's go to one
Bouging.
arrow
Get
band.
out there, girl. Say if I did have the Wi-Fi on by accident, so I turned it off. But I'm using a Cat 8 cable. That Joey suggested.
So 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yep, we're still upward.
Yeah. Beast mode right now.
So for 30 minute, this overnight high, that's technically your border patrol. That's holding the price
That's
down.
exactly where our TP is. That's crazy. Yeah.
And again, history shows us we're going to touch that level. But now, not all of us have a big, let's say, let's pretend I entered at 610. Not all of us have a big stop loss.
You know, it's not the size of your stop loss that matters.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
it's
But
it's how you use it.
but I got goals.
Yeah.
Isn't that true? Be encouraged, fellas. Be encouraged.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting. I'm looking here at the SQ again, guys. For new traders,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't know how to read the market, you the nasdaq, use a SQQ. It always trades the opposite. The word they use for trading is the inverse.
The inverse.
So you see how it's going up. Now you see on my nasdaq it's going down.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know I missed that move, but I want to teach too. Like for me, money's not everything.
No,
You know what I mean?
it's part of the
I
equation.
probably could have easily reached 1,000 right now, but I want you guys to be blessed too,
Of course.
because there's people working right now, busting their butts 40 hours, 50 hours, and that paycheck only comes out to like 1,000 something bucks.
Mm-hmm.
But you're able to make this with trading. But you got to be disciplined. You just can't be greedy. Take your wins. Oh man, I made 750. Amen to that.
Yeah.
Guess what? You did it without busting your butt for 40 hours. Give God the thanks, and even give God the thanks for your losses, because you get to learn from those losses.
Absolutely. 100%.
So I'm here. I'm going to take a short.
Nice job, Ryan. Ryan pulled in 350 on 5 future elite accounts on that long. Great job.
Nice, nice. So it's about to reach Border Patrol on my, so you're going to see a lot of, it'll go past it, then back up, past it and go back up. We got this 15-minute fair value gap that shows that proof of that Border Patrol anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You just be patient. That's it.
That's it.
And I'm looking over here at the SQQ. And so this 15-minute fair value gap changes its color to a blue. There we go. Yeah, we're going down more. So
You can't what?
I can't lose it because I don't have much of a thing.
Okay.
I had to.
Okay.
bam.
Yeah, you don't have to. That's just that I don't have much of a.
That one I accidentally chased. But trading live is hard. You got pressure on you.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yep. So I'm probably going to hit my thing again, but it's fine.
I have some pending orders on SPCX, that's SpaceX, but they haven't been filled yet. Has it? Did it go live yet? Because it was supposed to go live at 10-ish. Still don't see it on my charts on TradingView.
Between 10:30 and 11:30, SpaceX will go live Friday.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes when you trade live, your stop loss thing disappears.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So it doesn't fill you in at the correct thing all the time.
Patty said it's going to take a few hours for it to get live.
Yep, see, it did it again to me, but that's fine. That's what happens. Put back my 1,000 something stop loss.
Markets have been untradeable lately. This is for mini scalpers only. So,
Yeah.
This is what one of
Yeah,
our
I lost this
one
one.
of our subs said.
That's fine with me. But watch it when it goes back down.
Mm-hmm.
But that happens. Sometimes you just enter a little bit too early.
Yeah.
And 1030 is coming up, guys.
Yeah, bulls are still strong here. This pullback was needed, obviously, because she ran up pretty quickly. But looks like the bulls are still strong, still in control.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to hold pass down this border. The bull agents right here.
Yeah.
We'll probably get that daily open VWAP retest again,
Yeah.
but we'll just be patient and we'll see what the market gives us.
Correct. Now, the way I programmed this, the way I programmed my strategy here to trade for me, if the algo or whatever you want to call it here detects that there is a possible trend reversal happening, it will get me out of the trade, but it will re-enter if it feels like it's going to go back up and it was just a fake out. So if it takes me out of this trade here, I'm pretty confident that on the next candle or the one after that, it'll probably get me back into the long. But at least it will pocket some profits. E-Mini Badger says, I can tell that you have the ability to accept you are wrong very quickly, which is very important in trading, especially when you're trading your own money. There's nothing worse than losing your own money out of ego.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to have my piece no matter what.
Yeah. No, safe. It's more momentum, and it's momentum and volume. If it picks up an indication that the momentum and volume is shifted to the opposite direction, it'll book profits. But if it feels like it isn't, then it'll stay in the trade. SpaceX is set to top $2 trillion in market value in a NASDAQ debut. Shares indicate to open at 175 versus 135. Wow. IPO price, the largest IPO in history. That's crazy. That is insanity.
Now, if I feel super good about a trade, I'll increase it and increase my increase the contracts, and I'll increase my my stop loss.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that's for like when I feel comfortable. Again, right now, I don't feel comfortable with doing super huge trades. Now we'll see at 1030. 1030 is where we get a lot of the goodies. But listen, I'm the one who pressed the button.
Yes, sir.
It wasn't, these, I don't know, bankers, hedge fund guys manipulating prices. They don't care about little old me. I don't have that type of banker money,
No.
I'm just a retail trader. And, I'm not going to get frustrated. I'm not going to get angry. I'm not going to destroy my property.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, it is what it is. Hey, I'm a little off. I got 4 hours of sleep. I got my daughter's sick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But, my wife is sick, but we're fine. I'm not going to blame the market.
Yeah.
End of the day, this is what trading is about. But I'm minimizing the losses.
Yeah. Book some
Because at the end of the week, I'm going to stay green.
Yeah. See, my algo just booked profits and went short, but it could end up changing its mind here in a bit if it starts to see the momentum pick back up to the upside. Tell Patty not
right now we're bar coding.
to stick with her plan, okay? Tell Patty not to follow me, to stick with her plan, okay?
Lewis said to not follow him, to just stick with her plan. Like whatever he says, don't listen to him.
Just stick with your game plan with her.
Like just stick with what
Mhm.
he said we're gonna do.
All right, we're going up. Erase this. I'm just going to wait because we're still in the barcode mode. We have liquidity sitting at the 650 area upside. Bottom side is next to the VWAP, the 660s area. Oh, it's gonna be 460s.
Safe said
But
he
right now,
go ahead, brother.
yep.
Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, I'm listening.
Safe said he programmed your strategy into a bot. He won 4 trades and lost 1 today. Look at that.
Nice, nice.
That's
Yep.
incredible.
Now you gotta remember I'm trading live and explaining. Usually I don't talk to nobody when I trade. But
Who is my
but this
guest today,
teaches me
Marcel?
though.
Go ahead.
Oh, this teaches me though, I still got more room for growth because I gotta master it to the point where I can go and do a live trade while talking
Yeah.
and then making the trade at the same time.
Yeah, that's a skill.
Yeah. So I don't have that skill yet. I'm not like you, Smooth.
Well,
But
I'm not like me, dude. There's days where I struggle to do both. Like yesterday was a real tough day for me. It was emotional because I took some real nasty L's, and then I still got to read the comments and go through the whole streamer thing.
oh yeah, I
It's
feel you.
difficult. It is because you're trying to watch the stream, you're trying to watch the charts, and it's like it's a lot. It is. That's why I created this automated, my strategy automated here because I'd rather be able to talk to people here on the stream. That's why we're streaming and educate, like you said, and not have to be picking one or the
Hmm.
other. It gets overwhelming.
Oh yep.
Yeah. So our guest
So
today is
as you
Sam
guys
B.
see,
He's one of our OG traders here. He's been with us since almost the beginning, and he's an amazing 5-figure a day trader. And he's also a school teacher full time.
well, I'm not 5 figure today.
Your 5 fingers.
Yep, that's it. Wait, but I have no shame in my game.
Yeah. My
All
trades
right, we're
show up
going up.
automatically, Safe. Is that what you mean? Will you be showing your trades on screen once the bot put you in? It's already showing the trades. It's showing you right now automatically every time. I don't even have to put it on the screen anymore. It does it automatically.
Just going to be patient. And this is the thing, you do not need to make a entry every single candle, every move that you see,
Hmm.
because we'll probably take liquidity or, oh, here's a VWAP rejection.
Safe. You don't
And
see
why I
my.
believe,
Go ahead, brother.
oh yeah, so why I believe we might get this VWAP rejection, we'll probably go down to this 440 area, is because we got so much support. Again, this is Border Patrol. The bull agents are holding back the bears.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm gonna take this short
Okay. Nice.
if I get it to the VWAP.
Safe. My trade is on the screen. The green line at the bottom is my TP, and the red line at the top is my stop loss. And I'm in on 1 micro, and as you can see, my P&L is going up and down as the price is going up and down. I'm not showing you my trade of 8 because I have Sam B on the left side. Go ahead, Sam B. You were saying.
Yeah, I was thinking we're probably going to go down. They'll probably tap me out and then put me in.
Hmm. Yeah.
But this is my first time trading on a big major IPO type of day.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
But
quiet until it does come out, and then it's gonna be a ripper. It's gonna be just a crazy ripper.
and I'm just going to remain patient.
That's all you can do.
Yep, see, I lost again, and that's okay. And keep in mind, guys, I'm up for the week, so I don't mind a few losses.
Yeah, it's part of
Yep,
it's part of the process.
and I do not mind at all. And you can see I went a little bit heavier on that because I was confident that we're going to touch this VWAP daily open area before we went back up, but it did not.
Yeah.
But again, you can't be frustrated.
No.
You got to trust your edge.
Exactly. So Darlek says something real nice. He says, that's why I respect Smooth so much, because he can trade, teach, and give analysis and run the channel. Thanks for everything you do for the community, as well as Sam B. Yeah, Sam B, you're a big staple here, dude. You've helped a lot of people. I've seen you communicate with a lot of
Appreciate
traders,
it.
telling them to message you directly on Discord, which a lot of people like you who have a family, a job, and trade, you know, they don't make time to help other people, man. That's what separates you from the rest.
I appreciate it. It gets, you know, sometimes things can get overwhelming at times,
Hmm?
but you know, you just gotta live, man.
That's all we can do.
Just gotta live. Yep.
Looks like they're going to be pushing
Watch.
to the upside here.
Yeah.
Patty's got to get her TP. Nice.
Yep. My thing is all messed up. There we go.
Yeah, she's pushing higher. She's trying to push higher.
Let's see. We'll probably just get 550. They probably won't even put me
Are
in.
you long? Are you trying to get long? Yeah, you're trying to
I'm
get
gonna
long.
do a long.
It might just hold. It might just chop sideways. What I'm suspecting here, we might just chop sideways until the SpaceX IPO hits, and then we'll probably wick all over the place. We'll probably wick down, wake up. Who knows? If
60.
Patty's worried about getting stopped out because of the IPO, maybe she should just move to break even or take her profits. Or take her profits if she
Let
wants.
me double check the time.
Yeah, because there might be
When's,
some real nastiness happening at any moment when the IPO hits.
did they give a time when the IPO is coming?
It could be at any moment. It was supposed to be at 10. They say now it could be at 11. Could be 11:30. Who knows? You know. It's kind of like waiting for a Trump tweet that you know is coming, but you just don't know when.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Between 11:30 and
I
1:30
got
now?
a
Okay, so maybe not so soon.
I got an acquaintance. He's able to like he has such good sniper entries.
Who's that?
He's a scalper as well, but he's able to put like a $250, $500 stop loss, like on like 2 contracts,
Wow. Who's that? Your
and
friend?
then like quickly get out. Yeah, yeah. And I'm like, I don't got that skill set, but you know, he has more. Okay, guys, you guys are probably like, yo, you got too much stuff. I'm an educator. Highlighting stuff is everything for me. All the indicators I have is to draw out stuff
Yeah.
because I don't like to spend time as a scalper to go and you know, draw every individual box line and stuff like that. Because you know, you guys seen it as I was explaining stuff, how I like missed out on trades, you know,
Yeah, that happened to me a lot in the
and
beginning.
so you know, I just do what I can, but these 16 indicators are just drawing. That's all it is. Indicators that draw for me.
Gotcha.
They're not like, oh, it's this thing to read the RSI. This one does the MACDs. This one does the VIX. Like, nah, I keep
Yeah.
it simple.
My strategy is probably going to switch directions right now in the next 5 seconds because it's showing some strength to the upside, but we'll see.
Yeah, that I agree
It just did.
because I'm looking at the SGG
Yeah.
and I'm here at this 15-minute orb high. I'm probably gonna hold it right here by border patrol again and just let it rip. But this is going to be my final loss. If I take a loss for today, I'll take a loss for today. Where's the VWAP at? Right here, 746. You know what? I'm going to wait till it goes down a little bit further. Just want to see where this closes at.
Yeah, they're going to chop this area here, probably to the IPO, is what I'm thinking. So the only thing I can come up with is that they want to get choppy with it. No. Get choppy with it.
It's going to take your, for you guys who are watching, it's going to take your 460-ish, 470 area. So here it goes. We got break a structure. Oh, not buy, excuse me. Oh, I put 4 contracts. It's fine though. Yep. I don't know why my stuff keeps on erasing. Well, you know what? But sometimes my day is not my day. As you guys seen earlier, this is probably like the 4th or 5th time you see my stop loss disappear when I was moving it.
Yeah.
And that's what happens a lot when you trade live on a broker. Sometimes there'll be errors in the system, or sometimes you might not see it. I got that data too,
Mm-hmm.
but sometimes it just won't show. So they've got me a little home run. And here's your liquidity. It's about to be swept. Daily open.
Yeah.
So now I agree with what Smooth said. He said there's some upward movements he's getting. Now remember, we're probably going to see it get back up to VWAP. I'm not saying it's for sure, but more than likely. You know why? Because for the new traders, again, SQQQ trades the opposite of NASDAQ.
Yeah.
We got here on the STC indicator, trap short, but we got this pale green volume, meaning the volume is bullish, but it's not that strong. So this movement of SQQQQ coming up, it's probably not going to last long.
Yeah, baby. Okay,
Like,
babe.
anyone blessed by understanding the inversion, how SQQQ trades the opposite of NASDAQ, does it make it easier for you guys? Mainly for new traders, because I don't want to mess, old school traders up, because, you don't want to do a new strategy when you haven't used it. I'm not able to read comments, because if I read comments, then my stream will come off. My sharing screen will shut down.
And he dumped this thing, huh?
So again, oh yeah. So again, I said to you guys, you're probably going to see it go past this VWAP again to this BOS and then back down. But I don't have a confirmation yet, so I'm not entering. So we got breaker structure.
1 second, guys.
So this 15-minute might, right here, it might be gone. This is what's holding it down. This is the end of the border patrol that we had up here.
Something's happening.
Last line of border patrol agents.
Why are these getting
Yeah,
canceled?
we got some more down movement.
Why are these getting canceled? It's crazy. Yeah, my orders, my stop losses and TPs are getting canceled as they're being requested. I have no idea why.
That's what's happening to me today.
Yeah, no, when it went through, my stop loss and my TP have been canceled on the last two trades. I have no idea why. The order goes in, the market order goes in, but the two limit
Yep.
orders get canceled. Well, the one limit order, one stop, one limit, one market get canceled.
All right,
What
so
is
I'm
that?
I'm not the only one suffering today.
Yeah, what is that? What just happened? Because if it
Yeah.
wasn't for that, I wouldn't have took a loss on
But the
the
good thing is this is live streaming. People could come back to it
Yeah.
because you guys seen it firsthand how my stuff was just disappearing whenever I moved the trail stop or the take profit.
Mm-hmm.
And that sucks when you're live trading because all of a sudden, what if it goes against you?
Yeah.
Now you're where you had your original $1,000, I don't know, stop loss now became 2K. You know what I mean? 3K.
Yeah.
But that's the part of live trading. You know, we're using technology, and technology is not always going to be flawless.
Oh no, of course not. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm gonna ask my quant what's going on.
This is the last of the border patrol. Let's see if they can hold it up because we might hit their next block, which is right here, 315-ish. All right. I'm entering a short.
Yeah.
Oh, it has to go up here. Sorry. The wick is right there. And we just be patient, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let the market pressure you to enter at random places.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my strategy here because we it entered me with no stop loss and no TP on the last one, or entered me in the double position to the upside earlier. So I'm trying to figure out what happened on that. That confirms it that duplicate market orders are creating 2%.
SQQQ is getting a power short, so that means the NASDAQ is going to go up some. But for how long, we don't know. Definitely check the calendar. Oil count coming soon, guys. So we may see some big moves with crude oil.
Okay.
And what I'm looking at, guys, this is the tape. It's just showing me what people are buying.
Okay. So I'm short with you. Are you still short?
It didn't trigger.
Oh, you were
It was
waiting.
about 3 more points from hitting me. Yep, 3 more
Gotcha.
points away from hitting my buy. Excuse me, sell order. Just remain patient. That's it, guys. And we're in.
Captain Doink says, I think it's going to sell off back to the 260s.
Oh, look, it went above my. And this is what I'm saying. When you're trading live, sometimes your order won't get filled.
Wow, look at that ripper.
So we're going to go all the way up now.
Lord.
But I'm not going to get mad because that's the way it is.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
The reason why
It's the price
my
SpaceX
order
is
was
probably
not
coming out
hit
right
up.
now.
Yeah. So my stop loss
And so make it up
was
on
at
the next trade.
1,000 something like that, 1,000 something, but it went above it because my order was not able to get filled.
Yeah.
But here comes that upward movement you guys were waiting for. And this is going to be my last trade of the day. And I have my trades documented here. So I'm in a negative. And then next time there's a big major IPO, maybe more than likely, I'm not going to trade that day.
This is not good to be trading, says user. Yeah, maybe not. Yesterday was
Oh,
very
yeah.
similar price action to this too. That was unfortunate. Not sure which part. Yeah. We knew this market wanted to come up to these levels up here at the 680s, so it'll probably enter on the next candle. My strategy will probably end up entering on the next candle. The longs, that is. And I don't know if this is the IPO bounce. I don't see it yet on my charts.
We have crude oil right
it's
now.
crude oil inventories. Is that what it was?
Yep.
We don't have any witching today, do we? Any expiries today?
Sure, to be
All
honest.
right, this is going to go long. This is going to go long.
Yep. So you guys see how crude oil is dropping down? Remember what I told you how it trades opposite? NASDAQ goes up. So yeah, we're probably gonna hit that overnight high at the 675-ish.
Yeah, the 680s. This is the exact same move they did yesterday, and they ripped it 600 points to the upside with this little lazy pullback and then a ripper to God knows where. Exactly what they did yesterday. Same move. They do the same moves every day. Horace said he caught that banger for 670 noise.
Good job, man.
Congratulations. We all love bangers around here.
All I had was one home run.
I think we're about to get our home run.
Oh, I didn't write it down.
I think we're about to get our home run right now. I think it's about to come.
Look at all these losses. I'm hitting base hits, though, but we're still down in a negative.
How much are you down right now?
Let me pull it up.
I can't really see. I don't know if we can see it on screen.
Oh yeah, I'm down 2K now
2K? Take your time. There's no rush to make it back.
because that last trade we were in, it went up. Even though I had a stop loss for 1,000, what was it, like 200, 400?
Yeah.
Because of that sudden price action up, it went beyond it, and when it does it, you turn your not to take profit. Your stop loss does not activate where you put it at.
Yeah.
What the brokers are doing, they're trying to fill that order. So sometimes you won't get that 1,200 stop loss. It'll end up being like 2K loss. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And that happens. This is real life trading, guys. But you can't let it get you depressed. You can't let it get you angry. You can't let it get you living in fear. You know, we're taking losses, we're taking wins,
It happens.
we're taking break evens. Yeah.
It
So,
happens. Yeah.
but I'm not scared.
Yeah, like
You
my,
know,
my
I just got to
strategy is
keep on
gonna
living.
my strategy is gonna get me long on this next candle, and we should probably start to rip after that.
So I don't think we're going to go further down. So I'm going to have to move my entry up
Yeah, I had to
more.
update the code just a little while ago because it was acting up. And I just fixed it.
Keeps
The
on moving my stuff.
Sambi,
There we go.
my strategy, I automated. I had to trade overnight, and it made $600 overnight.
Nice.
Yeah, I woke up to like, what, $600? I was like,
Excellent.
that's awesome. And I mean,
I'm like, what the heck?
I ran it on a demo account, but I'm like, wow, this thing keeps working this nice. I was like, we may have to
Uh,
have it running on a real account. All right, so she's probably going to get long here on the close
Yeah,
of this
she's
candle.
definitely getting long.
She's going to get long on the close of this candle.
Right here, these are my long-term take profits: 602 and 788.29, 788. Let me see how much it will be at the second one. If it's the second one, that'll be about 8K move. But I'm looking at that more towards like a few hours from now.
Yeah. Can you close your ticker panel so
Oh,
people can see your
yep,
chart better?
gotcha. Yep, anytime.
Khan warned us, bro. Don't short this. Why you keep trying to contradict Khan?
Yeah, I can't see the comments.
No, I'm just letting you know. He's
Oh
warning
yeah,
us.
yeah.
He warned us.
I love you. I love you, Con. I love you. It's all good.
Khan,
I'm up for the week, baby. This 2K loss
yeah.
is nothing. I'm up a lot,
It's
man.
light. It's light. Yeah. So my strategy just went long here.
Yep.
All right. She's gonna take out some levels here. We did have these levels up here earlier at the 670s and higher.
I don't think we're gonna retrace back too much. Let me see.
Bear market only lasted 2 days, says Khan.
Looks like it wants to eat up your overnight high, ladies and gents.
Oh yeah, it'll take that and then some.
My friend texted me, why won't you come in at market value? I'm like, no.
You mean for the trades?
Yep, for the trade. Go to market value. I don't want
Slippage
to
is
play. I
real.
don't want to do the market value. Yeah. Oh, there we go, 1,400s. And we got to remember, guys, Let me go back to the 1 minute. The ATRs. Let's see what it is. Yeah, my stuff's not loading. We got 53 points average.
53 right now in the 1 minute.
Yep,
Okay.
53. On the 5 minute, we have
121. I'm looking at it.
21. Yeah, so yeah, that's why we got big moves.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
have
for
my
me,
TP.
this is a learning experience.
I got a TP right now
Nice,
at
nice,
29,892. That's my TP.
nice.
That is literally like almost 250 points away. I hope we can get it. That'll be the banger trade for us today. That'll be
Just
the
move
trade to
my
make our
stuff.
day.
So 1,100. All right. So like I said, eventually you hit home runs. The main thing is just to
Base hits.
get base hits,
Get on
man,
base,
because
right?
eventually the base hits turns to home runs.
They do.
We're gonna kiss that overnight high. That's 675-ish thing. It's just right now that's where we got resistance at. But today, Border Patrol, which is all the way down here, that was the last part. It did not hold.
No?
Whenever Border Patrol today was formed, it kept on dying on us. So the border agents are letting all the migrants in. So it's just one of those days. Even today with VWAP, because VWAP acts sort of like, a breakout or rejection area. I call it like where the market makes its mind at.
Yeah.
So sometimes, it's just going to do what it wants. Again, the market will never, ever, ever do what you desire. I can't speak to her. I can't manipulate her. I can't do nothing to her. NQ,
So do what she wants.
ES, CL, yeah, they're going to do what they want, man. You got to respect it. No means no, fellas. All right?
No means no.
That's just the way it is. And we got to respect it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, they're shying away. They're shying away from the overnight high right now, but I think they can continue going. ES is battling the anchored VWAP from the all-time highs right now. We've got also the ES trying to break to the all-time highs. I mean the overnight high. Sorry about that. But we do have higher levels on both the ES and the NQ. So let's see if it decides to maybe make one of those runs.
Now I'm just going to see what it's going to do.
Horse is going to wait till a clean break above and retest from the top before going long. Good call.
So long term, concerning the diamonds, we're still in the upward trend now. It changed from earlier. Forgot where is it? Is it this thing? No. Oh, here it is. Heck, the way these ATRs are looking, and we're doing this bull run, I wouldn't be surprised we hit like the 750s.
Yeah.
Let me check my 30-minute. So if I did the 30-minute strategy with the green diamond, it's loading up.
Mm-hmm.
Could have made some money. Yeah, you see that? Look at that.
Yeah, you
If
would
I
have
did the
just stayed
30
with
minutes.
longs.
Yep, exactly. But again, you need more of a a bigger trail stop though
Oh yeah.
when you're not like looking on the screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the higher
And so
confirmation.
and then this. Oh, sorry about that.
No,
Yep,
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm listening. Oh, so sometimes it's always good. Well, not sometimes. I say all the time. Keep a record of your trading journey
Mm-hmm.
where you can see. Like right here, I got the trades right here on this side over here,
Yeah.
and but I got the journal on. I forgot to put this the screen record on, but I usually keep a video journey too.
Mm-hmm.
But again, like I'm getting destroyed out here this morning, and
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, what you guys
It
like
is
to
a
say.
Chinese guy. It's always a Chinese guy. Mr. Wong.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna one up one on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The thing is that the bigger confirmations, like the bigger time frame confirmations, require you to have a bigger stop always. That's why it's so difficult.
Exactly.
But then when you use very smaller time frames, you can get tighter stops, but they're less accurate. They're you can't rely on them as much. So it's a trade-off. You know, how do you find that happy middle? That's the
Well,
question.
for for me, it depends on how I feel that day. Again, like I'm playing super cautious because of this IPO thing.
Yeah.
Because I know whenever who's it, Elon Musk guy, whenever he's doing something and people talk about it, like every company that's connected to Elon Musk is either going to make big moves up or
Yeah.
big moves down.
You know what's
And
crazy?
this is an IPO type of thing. Yep,
He's going to be the world's first trillionaire after this IPO today.
crazy. Wow.
Can you believe that, dude?
And
I think $1
I can do a
trillion.
lot with $1 trillion.
I think $1 trillion is like $1 bills stacked on top of each other would probably reach the moon or something like that. I think that's what $1 trillion is, if I'm not mistaken.
Amazing.
Yeah.
The Border Patrol 670-ish,
A trillion is
75 area.
1,000. Think about it like this: a trillion is 1,000 billions, and a billion is 1,000 millions. Like it's so unfathomable amount of wealth. He could spend $1 billion a day, and probably be good. Like he would never run out of money. He probably does spend $1 billion a day, but but on his companies.
I'm not shorting. I'm just seeing what it'll look like if it reached previous day high. At least this IPO is not the Watois coin.
The Haktua coin?
Yep.
Oh, the Haktua coin is everything, dude. Don't get Mo started on the Haktua coin.
Oh man,
She
that
made
that
millionaires.
whoever ran that made so much. Yeah.
There's going to be 4,000 new millionaires coined today, and from the SpaceX IPO because of a lot of the employees from SpaceX took stock options, including a cafeteria lady. She's going to be a millionaire today after the stock IPOs.
Amen. That's awesome to
That is
hear.
beautiful. Yeah, they're in a
So
holding
right here,
pattern.
I got too many. I'm not going to make a move yet. I got too many indecision candles.
Looks like they're in a
But
holding pattern.
check this out. Yeah. But check this out. Let me zoom in more. Where's that little zoom in thing? Is it this one? I'll click it. All right. So you see how it's closing up. These bodies didn't close down, the previous ones. So that says more than likely you're going to get momentum all the way up to the upside.
Okay. I like it. Yeah, I've got a target all
ATR.
the way up there too.
Yep, so
Let's hope we can go.
I know people getting mad. And enter at
How long are you going to stay with us, Sambi? How long can you stay?
I got all the time in the world
Oh,
right now.
good.
Until my wife comes home. She's probably going to say, hey,
Awesome.
I need you to do some work outside.
So,
Technically I can do a 3K stop loss if I want.
okay.
So
So,
that can make me still be up today.
so
I'm
listen,
listening, sorry.
listen to this. Atas in the chat says, $1 trillion stacked in $1 bills is 67,700 miles high. Can you believe that? Which means it would go around the world 12,742. I'm sorry. It would go around the world 8.5 times if it was all dollar bills stacked on top of each other. That's insane. That is insane.
Amazing.
You think Elon Musk is the Antichrist? Some people say that. Bible also says we won't know who the Antichrist is until the very end. Are you muted, Sambi?
Oh, no. I'm
Okay.
just listening in.
Gotcha.
I'm just here being patient.
Yeah, I see that. All right, you got entered? You got entered. You're long, right?
Yeah, for long, yep.
Okay. All right. Sambi's long right now.
Why I took the long? Because of these bodies kept on coming up.
Yeah.
Of course, you're always going to get pulled back, but I'm not scared.
Yeah.
I'm at peace. If you're nervous, like, just don't trade.
Don't do it.
Even if I'm wrong, I'm fine with it. I'm up for the week. I'm just managing my account. Like, look, I'm probably going to get stopped out again. Here's the stop loss to 250-ish. I think in this type of market, I'm going to have to increase my stop loss. That's why I was saying like 3K-ish.
Yeah.
So I'm up for the week.
You didn't get stopped out on it, thank God.
But basically, this was showing me this was like Border Patrol right here.
Yeah.
Like literally almost to the T, as you can see.
Yeah, to push in
With
the
this
back
dotted line. Yep.
Eagle
So
Eyes is
it's
in
like
the
the
chat.
bear. The bulls are holding them back, but we'll see.
Yeah. No,
What's up, Eagle
I
Eyes?
feel like they're holding it here for the IPO. You think the IPO is gonna? Some people say the IPO is gonna be a topping signal for the markets. Do you think so? You think the IPO is gonna wreck markets, or do you think it's gonna bring more money into the markets?
Yeah.
All-time high with the IPO.
I just think we're probably going another 100 points.
Yeah.
I'm very pessimistic at times, but but I'm just being real because, man, all we need is something from Iran. Is either going super up or down low.
Yeah. So we got Villa Capital in the chat says good morning, Sam B, and we got Eagle also in the chat saying good morning, Sam B.
So I need to make another chart because I don't got room.
She's pushing, Sam B. She's pushing. You're getting your money. You're getting some check.
Oh no, it instantly hit my trail stop at that 600 mark.
Okay. Did you make any money on that?
Yes, sir.
Right,
$600. I'm fine with that.
Nice. Are you back under what, 1,500
I'm
or
still
1,000?
I'm probably near 1,000. Let me see. 1,400.
Okay.
Because people be thinking. I had somebody one time message me on the Discord, and they said, "Oh, that's AI."
Oh, you mean
like,
your results are AI?
Results and the videos I put up on your Discord section.
They caught you, bro.
It says it is AI. I'm like,
yeah,
fine.
Sam B is not the type, guys. He's not the type.
Like, anyways, I probably can't even know how to use some of these programs. I was struggling just putting on my microphone.
I was about to say that Sam B had a hard time this morning to get his mic to work. You guys are accusing him of
I gotta wear
being
this
an AI conspiracy here with Sam B. People, people used to think I was paying you, Sam B, to talk about the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator and how it helped you.
Oh no.
People were thinking, like I've never even spoken to Sam. At that point, I had never even spoken to you. I never even had a chat with you outside of the live stream.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
We're going up some more. All right, well, this is what I'm gonna do because Wall Street lunch is almost here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna increase my again, I'm up for the week, guys. I'm really up for the week. My man Armana, I don't know if he's watching.
He was here earlier.
But yeah, he keeps me accountable.
He's like a second dad.
3K. Oh, literally, yeah. And Mike Ram's like my grandfather.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, yo, bro, get off the chart. You're already up for the day for lots. You know, but we're in the middle of the month. I'm very up. So, now some people will be like, no, you can't do it. But I'm trading my account. I don't do
Props.
what's that? The 1,500 drawdown stuff.
Yeah.
You know. But again, too, you guys got to understand, it takes a long time to build up your account. It takes
And
a
it takes
long
one
time to
day
build
to
up your
wreck it.
stretch. Oh yeah,
It takes one day to wreck everything you worked on all year.
100%.
So
Like,
Darluck
let me
says he made
see.
$1,200 today in his Webull futures cash account. Gonna take it easy now and go into the
Congrats.
weekend with my gains. Have a great weekend, everyone. Yeah, you too, Darluck. Take care, man. Appreciate you being here. He said thank you to you too, Sam B, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm proud of you, bro. That's awesome.
That is. Looks like Bitcoin is getting a little bit of a bid now to the upside. And yeah, it looks like we are making 64,400 on Bitcoin. I am long still on Bitcoin. By the way, if you guys want to trade Bitcoin or crypto and you want to use the exchange that I'm personally using, I just updated the prop firm matrix. So you guys can now find all the information for the BTCC exchange right at the bottom of our prop firm. So you can go down to the bottom and it'll show you the incentives that BTCC has right now for you guys. You get 250x leverage. You get up to $30,000 in welcome bonuses. $30 just for KYC. You can trade crypto, futures, stocks, compatible with margin, obviously, if you're trading stock instead of crypto or whatever you want to trade. And you can also open up a virtual account. You don't need to use your own money. You can do a demo account. So very simple, very good stuff here. You can sign up, get $10, KYC, get $20, and then you can unlock $200 bonus within 7 days. Complete any futures trade within 7 days, get another $20, and hit accumulated futures trading volume targets, and you earn up to 30,000 in USDT. It's crazy, crazy. Yeah, so that is the exchange I'm currently using right now. If you guys want to check them out. Sambi, you do any crypto trading? Have you ever?
Yes, I do Bitcoin, but fractional shares. I don't have. I can't afford one Bitcoin.
Yeah,
You know
fractional,
what I
of
mean?
course.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to take a like. I know some people who went all out on it, man,
Mm-hmm.
and God bless them. Took a strain on their family life, their marriage. Um, Man, God bless them. That's all I can say.
Yeah, did you get in this long? Oh, no, it didn't hit you. It didn't tag you.
Not yet. Yeah, it didn't hit
Okay.
me.
All right, we're about to hit this next target here, 730. We're about to hit 730. That's the next target. My TP is at 892, though, unfortunately for me. All the way up there.
Frank is hitting me up. He's like, "Come on, man, just do what we do." I'm like, "Nah, I don't want to do what we do because you guys got way more money than like the whole retail community combined."
Ryan is long from
You see,
617. Nice. Say it again,
so
Sammy.
we got a 15-minute inversion fair value gap right here. So I'm just gonna hold this long. So once I get this alert hit, I'm just gonna put it up.
Yeah. Yeah, once this IPO hits, man, it's going to cause some mayhem. Do you think we go up first, Sambi, or down first?
Pull back more likely,
Pull back
like we're
first?
seeing right now. Yep, we'll probably pull back like to the 70s or 80s.
No. I mean when the IPO drops, do you think we'll get a
Oh,
drop on the
uh,
IPO or a pop?
I think we'll get a pop, a big pullback, because some people are gonna quickly come out to get some money,
Yeah.
and then we're popping back up.
The algos are most likely going to sell a lot of Tesla to buy SpaceX to diversify. That's what I've been hearing people say.
So right now, this daily high is our little board patrol right here. But we already touched it 3 times. So usually when it keeps on getting picked off like that,
We're
we're going
pumping.
to break through.
Yeah, we're pumping.
Yep, there we go. So I'm fine with locking in 510 on this round.
Nice, brother. You're up a Gino.
So I'm going to lock in 8. Yeah, I'm going to lock in. Oh, that's 510. But I can double dip.
How many contracts did you have on that? 3?
Only 2.
2? Okay.
I could have made my stuff back. But
now
you
you're
know,
almost at break
I'd
even.
rather trade smart. Yeah, I'd rather trade smart than dumb.
That's the only way to do it. They're talking about merging Tesla with SpaceX. You know what's funny is that Elon once said that one day Tesla will be the most valuable company in the world. If they merged with SpaceX, that would be insane. That would definitely be by a very wide margin the most valuable company in the world. Especially when they start pumping out those robots. You gonna get one of those robots, Amby?
No, I'd rather do my own stuff. I don't want China spying on me.
Oh, I mean, it's Elon. He's American. You don't want Americans spying on you?
Oh, America. Oh, I don't trust him either. He's a man who switches up his mind a lot.
I got you.
You can't trust an unstable person.
Gotcha.
But maybe he'll get saved one day. You know what I mean?
I hope so. I think it's leaning that way. I've been seeing things.
Yeah,
like
same. Because I heard him. He's talking a lot about the Judeo-Christian values.
Yeah, he
from the Bible.
He has.
And I'm praying for the man.
That's all we can do.
Amen to that.
So Ryan says he's getting a robot. It's about be the Jetsons. It's about to be the Jetsons up in here. I'm gonna get a robot co-host, and when I want to get off stream, I'll just leave the robot on here with you guys.
So we're getting near the 30-minute mark. We got 7 minutes.
Yeah, let's hope we can break through these 720s.
Yes, sir.
If we can, we could see that 29.8 and change.
430. I locked in. 750. I locked in. Come on, Monday high. Monday high is 745-ish area. So once my little thing pops up, oh, that's not the thing. Bam. I'm gonna lock in $1,000.
Oh, you made some
And you know, not I just slowly trail it up.
You're making some doll hairs. Look at you.
Yes, sir.
Look at you.
And like I say, you just got to be patient, man.
Yeah, don't let your emotions get the best of you. Don't be me. Don't be smooth. That's why I can't trust myself.
I'll tell my I'll tell the ladies
wow.
in my family. They're like, "You're so calm. Like, do you have feelings?" Like, I sure do.
Nothing more.
I'm not cold-hearted.
Feelings, yeah.
1,480.
Damn, son.
Bam. That's just 2 contracts. So technically, it's like 500 or something. 600 or something. Excuse me. So 1.8K. Give me one moment, ladies and gents. Oh, and so the reason why, because the other day with Hermana and stuff like that, we hit 7K. So that's why I increased it. I was like, you know what, we're up for the week, so let's just play around since we're going to be on this live stream. The extra money, yeah.
Playing with the house.
We're playing with the robot money. The robot money.
Don't let your wife hear you say that. Like, wait, you made 7,000? You didn't pull it out.
Oh yeah, sure.
Train, man, missed my retest entry. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Horace. Sometimes it happens. That's why in a market like this, sometimes you just gotta buy high and sell higher.
And so we're in the 5 minute now. 5 minutes left to the 30 minute. So you're going to see a lot of pullback.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll probably pull back to like the 95 areas, 700 the most. But we do have a 15-minute fair value gap. Let's see if it holds. It'll probably go down a bit, but when we enter this black zone, what I call no man's land, we'll probably push up.
Yeah.
Because the diamonds don't lie, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the diamonds.
Yeah, those are volume candles.
But again, so where's my little comb?
850s are coming, says Khan.
Bam. That's the little comb shape right there. And then let's whip out this little volume profile thing. Let's put it at this last diamond right here. I know I got the things in the way, but you can see it from here, see through. So this orange line right here, that's the point of control. That's telling me we're in an area where the retail guys are doing most of the buying right here, this point of control.
Mm-hmm.
The next point of control is 705. So this is telling me, and even if I don't look at the volume profile, I can just look at it. You see, this is Border Patrol.
Yeah.
The bullish agents are holding. How do I know? You see these wicks? They're almost exactly the same. Now, if it pushes down to overnight high, then we might see some more downside to this 15-minute inversion fair value gap.
The
inversion fair value gap means bears used to be there.
Yeah, this buying is pretty consistent right now. They're moving this thing.
Yep.
Short squeeze.
And I still have my thing here for 851 for long term.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just surprised we're already halfway because I was like, yeah, I expect it to be like 1 o'clock or something. But like we're moving up high.
Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like on the stream, I don't think we have that many likes right now. Guys, hit those likes if you're enjoying our conversation here with Sam B. We got 32 likes.
$500, that's like somebody's week pay right there, man.
Yeah.
Be thankful that, you didn't have to die sweating out there and having kids throwing spitballs your way,
Yeah, man.
That were not my students.
That's a lot of doll hairs.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get this push above the 750s.
But again, too, if you're a person who, because I know too, you trade that style, and I'm not bashing your style. I think you got a wonderful style, smooth.
Yeah.
You just trust it. You just place your orders. Here's stop loss. Here's take profit. Boom.
That's it.
Everyone has a different style, and that's okay. Just as long as you're staying green.
I used to trade.
You can have. Scalp is not for everyone.
It's not.
I'm only showing people that you can scalp. People swear you can't scalp, but I'm like, no, you can.
Yeah, no, you can. I used to trade like you, brother, and to be honest with you, my anxiety has never been higher in my life. Number one, and number two, I can't scalp and stream at the same time. It just takes way too much attention and concentration to do that.
You see my losses today.
That's the proof it's not easy, dude. The way you trade, you need to be focused, not even talking.
100%. Yep.
Come on,
but again, thanks for the theme.
Go ahead, you say?
Oh, yeah, I'm listening. Sorry.
Oh, no. Kamal wanted to know which indicators you're using.
All right. Look, it's 16 indicators, but these all are drawing indicators. Of course, I got the STC indicator. I got something that marks out the 15-minute orb. I got the VWAP thing. I put a buy indicator on there. Basically all that buy indicator is, it's just telling me where the volume is at. But now I got the diamonds. I just didn't erase it. Yeah,
you can get rid of that one.
All it is
you can get rid of the one that's a 15-minute orb because the what's it named? The Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. 15-minute orb for you.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't even need that.
Bam.
Get one less thing.
This is my favorite right here.
Liquidity zones?
For you guys. Liquidity zones by Big Beluga. Yes. I love that because it lets me know when I'm getting near these liquidity zones, there's going to be a big move. We're either going to break through that liquidity pool and grab the crap out of it and go down towards that direction or up that direction, or it's just going to be a big rejection. And I'll show you an old liquidity zone. Let me go to the 1 minute. Now I'm getting used to talking now and trading at the same time.
Nice.
So you see my entries are way better. You know what I mean? So like I'm trading out my comfort zone by explaining and doing, because again, I usually trade without talking to people. Even when like Armana and I are on there, we're barely talking to each other. We're just like, hey, I see this level 730. Hey, I see this level 600. That's it. All right, let me look for liquidity. All right, so this was the liquidity grab that happened. Um, well, that's 635 ish. So we basically just went through it. But if you see this zone, here's the when it opens, you see this blue dot right here. That's just saying, hey, we're starting to tap into liquidity. And then here's where it maxes out, and all above this, all right here, which we're above the overnight high.
Mhm.
That's all that money being grabbed.
Yeah.
And whoever had those stops there, you know, you're going to see the maker, you know. But that's why we got to stay prayed up.
Yes,
But
sir.
two, you got to adjust it. Like you can't be afraid to be like, hey, I'm wrong, man. Let me make sure I got my stop loss where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah.
You can't be like what's that called? Like rage trading too.
Yeah.
Like, man, I lost 2K right now. I gotta go and do this. Like you guys seen we're live streaming. You seen the thing? I was down like what was it, 2K?
Yeah, we're up now, right?
But we're up. Yeah. And I'm getting used to talking and trading at the same time right
Yeah.
now. It took me like 2 hours, but but I'm thankful for this opportunity because it gets my game up. So now we got the take loss. I mean, what's that called?
Stop loss.
We got the stop, not the stop loss. We got the trail stop thingy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go 4. I feel good about this.
On the shorts or longs?
I'm gonna go short.
Mm-hmm.
We got the take trap longs, and then we got the diamond indicator right here
Nice.
for another bear move. So I'm just gonna wait for it to hit me up. As if it wants to hit up, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I'm late to a party, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
I'd rather be late in a party than, lose my account.
of course.
And again, guys, for those who are new traders or those who are, who are trying to be consistently profitable, like, please don't compare yourself. It takes a while to like save up your money to, to add an extra couple contracts.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Oh, it didn't let me in. So I got 820 from it. And I'm okay with 820. Even though it's going down further, but I'm okay. Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't have my setup, my computer set up with the monitor, so I'm doing it from the laptop. And that's why my laptop's right here. But I got one monitor showing, if you guys want to look at it somewhat. It doesn't twist too much, but that was 820. All right, let's. And two, guys, one key factor is don't even look at your P&L. I'm just showing you guys because we're live and I'm showing that this is real life stuff.
Yeah.
Like, remember the last trade we got up. Now we're 1,000 something right now, 1,200. And you see how that that was the indicator strategy, one of the many. I'll wait for the trap long, and then I'll wait for that bearish volume diamond, and it went further down. Like I got off around like right here, hit my trail stop.
Yeah.
But again, I'm trading my style of trading because in education, I really don't have too much time. So I take what the market gives me.
Mm-hmm.
I trail stop it and take what I can get.
Yeah, of course. Uh-oh.
You see that?
Uh-oh.
Look at that. Boom.
Buyers coming in.
But, yep.
Who's really in control here?
I think the bears are still in control.
I think the IPO might be hitting soon here. I think this is what this looks like.
Let's see what the calendar says right now. All right, we got another oil rig count coming. See what other stuff. All right. Oh, that's on 1,300. All right, so we good. Let's see the IPO. SpaceX IPOs. They're going to start off at 135. That's not that bad. If you got 135 bucks, it's not that bad for entry.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't gamble, but if I was a betting man, I think by the end of today it's probably going to be like 230, 240 for that IPO.
Maybe. It's going to be a wild day.
Oh, yeah. Now Khan's making the big bucks. So when I'm in your part of the town, sir, treat me to some good food. And I'm just waiting. I'm looking. Now right here, let me move this out. Again, guys, this is the SQQQ. It trades the opposite. You see how it's going up? And then the NQ goes down. So now SQQ is going down, and you see how the NQQ is going up. But in the micro level of things, this whole part right here, let me make a rectangle. This, we're having some consolidation going on. But look, that overnight high, so we might go down further more. If it can hold the next like 3 to 5 minutes underneath this overnight high, we'll have some more downside. But I'm just being patient. That's all I can do.
Safe,
go
it's
to my
called
30
Pro
second.
Shares Ultra Short QQQ.
And that took me about 4 years of study to see how this was so consistent with it.
Yeah.
I put a flyer up in the Discord a while back about the opposite
Yeah.
ticker symbols.
Mm-hmm.
So, just revert back to that if you guys need help. So again, that's mainly for like the new trader who are not able to read markets, like who don't see micro liquidity right now, micro level. Again, this is Border Patrol where my dotted line is at.
Yeah.
Let me put it. Here it is. On the micro level, this is Border Patrol. Let me move it down towards the body. You see how it's hitting almost to the T? And then the micro level down here, not macro, the micro. This is Border Patrol right here. Oh, I didn't hit it again. There we go. Right here. So we're going to see if it can hold down. So if I get 1, 2, the third candle to be red, I'm going to be like, all right, we're going down more. Right now, I'm in a 30-second chart. Going back to the 1 minute. Boom, boom. Now, my settings are different than Smooth's, so you probably won't see when I get a trap long, trap short, or whatever. You probably won't see it on his. But again, you change the settings according to your style. Smooth. Feel
Yes,
free
sir.
to ask me any questions about your indicator, because I'm not getting paid. I'm really not. This indicator changed my life.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the only really thing I can say to you is when it comes to the features that it provides, which one you think is like the staple that like you can't really trade without?
For me, I need the volume candles.
Mm-hmm.
So again, I'm going to show you how I use it. This is one strategy. All right, I already showed you that last win that we got like $800 from. I wait for here it goes, the trap long, or it could be a trap short, but for this case, trap long, and then a bearish volume diamond, and then I made an entry. That's one way to use it. But then here's the other way to use it. I look at the volume candles throughout the day. Let me put a 15-minute here for you. We can just watch it. Let it load up. So from the 8 a.m. to about the 9:45-ish, let me make a comb here. Is it this one? Yep. I also use the volume candles. Despite the color, I also use it as like a banker and hedge fund, like what the levels that they're buying at. And so this tells me that they're all trying to push it down. Even though they had a few greens trying to push up the price, it kept on going down overall. They kept on buying it at a level that was at discount, as you can see with the green. So that's another way to use it. Another way to use it Like, so this is what I do like around lunchtime. I rarely trade Wall Street lunch, but let me put the 30-minute. I wait for like a green diamond or a bearish diamond, and then like maybe 3 to 5 minutes after the 30-minute candle forms, I'll make an entry based on, the 30-minute diamond. So that's the 30-minute STC indicator strategy that I've seen has worked. Here we go. You see it right here. Another 30-minute candle. Boom. Now here, this one, it went all the way down, but it eventually went up. So you can get some money on it. But this one, you're doing a 30-minute, you got to check probably like every 10 minutes or something like that to see where you're at and adjust accordingly. Take what the market gives you. Sometimes you're not going to have, okay, again, my trading style is I have limited time. So I'm going to lock in. It's not always going to hit my take profit. So I need to lock in and take what I can, whatever the market gives me, you know? So I got to manage my trades. Again, I'm trading longer than usual. So the timing is not really my style, but it's summertime now. So I'm going to do what I can and adjust. But earlier, you guys see me lose a lot. Y'all see me go down to 2K.
It
But
happens.
I'm not embarrassed about it because it's part of life, man.
It's part of the process. If you would
Let
have
me
got
see.
all
Yeah.
bent out of shape, you wouldn't have made the money
Yeah.
back.
Let me bring this down here. Make this smaller. Oops. Like I still struggle with technology. I'm tech savvy, but yet I'm not tech savvy.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
I hear you.
So 1, 2,
This
3,
market giveth
4,
and
5,
taketh
6,
away.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So boom. And the reason why I had these super tight stop losses is because again there was an IPO coming out,
Yeah.
and I was unsure how the market's going to be. But guess what? I learned this. If it's dealing with Elon Musk, you're going to get some big movements,
Yeah. This is a beautiful short
negative
here.
or positive.
Beautiful short.
Yep. Oh yeah, the short's coming in. Yeah.
Right to our little green line here. Unfortunately, my code had another hiccup, so I had to make a quick adjustment here. We would have been in this short here, right to this TP.
Yep. So here comes your
Damn, that
545,
would have been a
ladies and
beautiful
gentlemen.
short. Yeah, that was like a 100-point short there.
I'm
Get
going to
the
see if
next
we're going
one.
to touch the
That's the next
VWAP
one.
again.
That's the next one.
I'm going to double dip it.
Damn it.
And the
That would have
3K.
been a perfect TP right there.
Jeez. Again, we're up. Ooh. So I don't mind the pullback. So this is where we're at right now, 1.2. And the reason I don't mind the losses is, let me show what we did the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Trading with Armano. We did I think this was yesterday. And you see that I was up 8K from yesterday, and I didn't mind being down -2. So that made me 6K, and I'm in the trade. Sorry. Oops, gotta zoom in some more. So here I put a 3K because I'm able to afford it because I'm up this week.
Yeah, you were in a short.
Yep, I'm in a short. If I lose, I lose. But and that's what I try to tell everyone. Just make sure you manage your risk control.
Mm-hmm.
Your risk management, excuse me, I said risk control. Your risk management, for you can at least try to stay green at the end of the week.
Yeah, for sure. That's important.
Yep, so it looks like the tape turned around.
It could come back to tap a little bit more.
Yeah, we can. Because right now I'm seeing them fighting buyers and sellers.
What's up, S-Dub?
Like, look at that. Like these guys are buying 30 contracts at a time, man. It's crazy. 26.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Put alert 750 to let me know, hey, just trail stop.
Nice, Charlie.
Erase these old alerts. Because, once in a blue moon, when you're on the charts long, you just start spacing off. And so sometimes you get that, what's that dog from the movie Up? Squirrel,
Distracted.
And so I got this annoying sound alert right here.
Yeah.
I just let it play and then be like, okay, let me concentrate again.
S-Dub, that is Sam B. Our OG Sam B. If you want to see his screen and watch his trades, go over to our full size stream, not the mobile. He says, "What's happening,
Look,
Sam
it's not
B?"
even let. There we go. Bam.
You got your TP?
Not yet. I moved it to 860 for trail stop.
Nice.
And I put my.
She's going, Sam B. She's going, Sam B. She's going, baby. She's going for you. Oh, Sam B, what's going on? She's going. Man. You about to make?
Let's just lock it in. Let's just lock it in.
You about to make 6 G's on stream. What a dumperoni and cheese.
Hey,
what'd you make on that? 3K?
We got 3K.
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 Just like that. Mo says she
and
can't
that's what
go
I'm saying.
forever.
And I keep on saying it, man. Just worry about your base hits. Have your edge down.
SpaceX
Do
is
not
live.
jump strategy to strategy.
SpaceX is live, Sam B. Oh, we about to get some wild price action. Okay, let me pull up let me pull up the SpaceX chart so we can have a look-see.
All right, so we're up 4K now, smooth.
Nice.
I don't know if you can see
SpaceX
it,
has a
guys.
candle, and it's up and down at the same time. It's a doji if I've ever seen one.
And that's what we called earlier. We're going to see it's going to go up,
Yeah,
but we're going to see some down price action and then popping up.
Look at her go.
And look, we did a comeback. My 9 in the morning session was horrible.
Yeah. This is going to trap shorts here, says E-Mini Badger.
Yeah, we're most likely to get a VWAP rejection right here.
Yeah. You know what we'll be able to say is one day we could say we were watching SpaceX's first candle trade.
Yes, but make sure this is in the documented, guys.
Yeah.
So we might reject this daily open area.
Imagine if the first signal that comes... What do you think the first signal that comes on the Smooth Trader Concepts is going to be for the... Oh, trap short. Trap short is the first signal for the SpaceX IPO. There's going to be a rocket ship.
Yeah, we're going down further.
Pivot was lost.
We're going down further.
It's rocket ship time. SpaceX is going up. NQ is going down. What's that about? Maybe everything else is selling off so people can buy SpaceX, or maybe they're trapping longs now. I don't know. This is weird. This is all over the place. She is all over the place.
Let me go to my 1 minute.
Let's see SpaceX's first fair value gap. I want to see SpaceX's first Tory Tan line. What's up, Jess? SpaceX is up, NQ is down. SpaceX is draining liquidity from the markets. She went from she opened up at I don't even know where she opened up. She opened up at like 150, I think. I think they opened up at 150 on this thing. Or that's as low as it went. 149 is as low as it went. 163 is as high as it went. This thing is all over the place.
It's not even letting me trail stop. Bam.
Oh, you made some more money?
Bam. 920. Bam.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know you was in the trade. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at them apples.
So, again, I'm only showing you the P and L. when you trade, don't even look at your P&L, man.
I can't even see
Just
your
make
P&L,
a
to be honest
mental
with you.
note.
I don't even know where your P&L
So,
is.
oh yeah, yeah. I'm showing you right now. I'm putting it on my phone.
Okay.
Let me I don't want to type it on screen and then get my account stolen.
Imagine. What a dumperoni and cheese here on ENQ.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see it from
4,000, I think it
this
says. I can't really
laptop.
see.
Yeah, 4.8K. We're up
You're
now.
at 4,800 on the
Remember,
day.
we're
That's a good swing. That's a 6,000
yeah,
point swing. A 6,500 point swing.
yeah, we were down 2K. You guys are witnesses to it,
Yep, yep, yep. You came back.
But again, I didn't let it because I know my edge. I didn't let it trouble me. I didn't let it get me angry or depressed and stuff.
Yeah, you came back like 4 or 5.
That's it.
SpaceX froze trading.
So
Yeah, maybe. Sambi, you like basketball?
I don't watch it no more. I'll only watch the playoffs
Bro, you
for any
gotta. Did you
sport.
watch? Did you watch the Spurs and Knicks game
And
the
Knicks,
other day?
some of them, not all of them, but some of them.
No, 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 no.
Knicks were up.
You gotta watch. You gotta watch the one from 2 days ago. You gotta watch the recap on it. I've never in my
All
life
right.
seen such a suspenseful game, brother. The largest ever
Mm-hmm.
comeback in NBA history, NBA playoff history. I'm not gonna tell you who won, but they won by 1 point, and it's crazy. It's crazy the way it went down.
I knew it's probably the same game. I knew Knicks were up, and then they took their first loss. Was
Yeah,
that the
yeah,
game you're talking about?
yeah. That was game
Oh yeah, yeah.
three, but I'm talking about game four. Game four is the
Oh, I didn't see
craziest
game
game
four
I've
then.
ever seen in my life, dude. They
I believe
scripted
it,
well.
man. And that's like trading, man.
Yeah.
Like your emotions can get high and stuff like that. The thing is, look, I'm under pressure today, man. I don't talk and trade and say, hey, I'm doing this because of this.
You don't
Like
walk and
what
chew
you
gum.
do, smooth. If people are hating on you, let them go in your shoes and try to teach, talk, read, and trade at the same time.
Yeah.
You seen it, bro. I was down 2K, struggling, but I'm getting used to the pressure now. You
There
see
you
what I
go.
mean?
Pressure.
So now I'm doing better.
Yeah, pressure builds
Like if you
diamonds.
don't have that, yeah, if you there we go. And then diamonds don't lie, man. Like look at these diamonds. They are not lying all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. Let me get the projection tool.
You're a beast.
And that's what I mean. Like I'm not saying this indicator is like you need this to make all your trading. No.
It just
I
makes it
use
easy.
it because it gives me an idea. Yeah, it makes it easy. It gives me an idea what the market is doing.
Mm-hmm.
So, some people are like, oh, I bought it and, I lost.
Of course you're gonna lose.
Train yourself, equip yourself. You got to learn how to use your tools. I come from a military family.
I
Like,
lose too.
they're just not going to put a gun in your hand. Yeah. You see me lost. Everybody see me lost. Public. My
Yeah.
family's probably watching. They're like, man, I'm ashamed of this man. No, I'm joking. But,
Yeah.
but I'm up now again. But, too, I got the support of the community because guess who's calling out? Levels. Smooth was calling out something like, hey, we got this right here. We got that down there.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I'm keeping that in mind, those mental notes.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, I'm like, all right, let me make a move. Now, is it right sometimes? Yeah. Is it wrong sometimes? Yes. So where we at? Trades. Oh, here's my trades right here from earlier today. So 1, 2. Oh, I didn't even write it. What was it? Like 8. I think that one was like 800,
Yeah.
900. Let's just put
Retest 480
800.
and
Doesn't
buy.
matter.
Maybe. Tradeovate's acting up. I hope not, because I'm trying to take some trades on Tradeovate.
Yeah.
SpaceX to the
But then
moon or
too,
crash landing? Looks like it's going to the moon right now. What's up, Sambi?
also too, sometimes your broker will freeze up on you. You guys seen it earlier in the
Oh,
morning
yeah.
when it opened. I tried to move my stop loss and it disappeared on me.
Mm.
And this is things that you got to prepare yourself as a trader.
Yeah.
You're using technology. Technology is not always going to run efficiently 100% of the time.
Correct.
So you got to be quick to hurry up and be like, oh, guess what? I got my phone here. You know why I got my phone? Just because it's not working on the laptop, I hurry up and exit out on my trade on the cell phone device.
Mm-hmm.
You always got to be prepared.
That's for sure. The funny thing is the market's eerily quiet right now. Like I would have thought that the NQ would be like up, down, left, right, and sideways, like everywhere, but it's not. It's just kind of just hanging out at the 540s.
But I just want to give a shout out to you guys who are watching the stream, because if you're entering today on an IPO day, you are a frontier soldier. No lie.
Yeah.
IPOs, especially with popular people who back it and they're like famous or popular, it messes with the market.
For
So
sure.
shout out to you. You're on the front lines, you know what I mean? And this is going to build you up.
Yeah, she is looking weird right now. Hard to say what direction she
Well,
wants to go.
what's Mrs. Smooth's analysis? She think we're going to go down more
She had to go and
or
do
up?
some stuff for the kids, and some
Oh,
stuff on the
okay.
road. But she was long this morning, and she closed out her trade in profits. So that was the only trade she took.
All right. So we probably got the students. They love Luna. I want to let you
Oh, the
know.
dog. They love her. She's here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. We got to know what's her analysis.
Oh yeah,
What
where's
trade
she
should
at?
we take next? Right,
Luna. Where is she? I
right
think
paw
she's.
for a long,
Yeah.
or left paw for a short.
You know what's funny is that she doesn't hang out with me anymore because my daughters are home from school now because it's summer break here.
I see.
So she hangs
Uh,
out with them in their room, sleeping in their beds all day. So she doesn't come keep me emotional support anymore, and that's why I'd be freaking out sometimes. I don't have my emotional support dog. Yeah, they're dumping this thing. They're dumping the NQ.
Oh yeah.
Snatch profits in red. Yeah, she did. She got out here. She got out in the green. Safe says gut sells him is gonna go down. He's gonna yell timber.
All right. Let me check my 15-second. Oh, yeah, we're going down. I'm gonna take a quick short. Probably too late to the party, but it doesn't matter to me. Like some people say, I'm cheap. I'll wait till the price comes to me.
Smart.
For the 1 minute candle, guys, we have what's this right here? The 430 area. There we go. We grabbed the liquidity. This right here, for guys who are reading, 5 minute OVR low. That's the opening break range.
Yeah, we're getting a dump ski.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys want to see the
I'm telling.
SpaceX chart or the NASDAQ chart? Which one do you guys want to see on? They're probably going to say NASDAQ.
Let me see the SpaceX now that you mention it. SpaceX, I think it's called, right?
SPCX.
SPCX. SPCX. There you go. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it's having a it looks like to me it's going to be bullish eventually.
Yeah, right now they're just having a meltdown, but it's going to rip. It's going to end up ripping. Yeah.
Going back to SQQ.
I'm watching I'm watching SpaceX on the left-hand side screen here. If anything interesting happens there, I'll let you guys know. I'll switch screens, but right now it looks like the NQ is probably the one to watch.
Check the 5 minute. So you see on a 5 minute, the 570 is Border Patrol, where the bears are trying to keep the price down. My stuff is glitching. There we go. So I'm gonna wait till it goes to this or OBR high right here
Mm-hmm.
and let me in, and I'm gonna try to scalp this short.
Okay.
And I hope everyone on the stream is blessed. Um, trading, if it's boring, that means you're doing something right.
Doing it right.
You do not want to, yeah, you do not want to enter every single candle. Please stop that, guys. If you're one of those people, please stop.
Yeah. Don't do it, Captain. SpaceX having a little bit of a pullback now. We're off from the highs. It's 168 now, currently trading in the 150s. What a mover and a shaker. It's going to create a lot of millionaires and brokenaires.
Oh yeah.
There's going to be a lot of
And traders, for the traders out there, you're responsible for your own account. You're the one who presses the button to enter and to exit. You
Yeah.
know, don't blame Elon Musk.
No.
Don't blame Trump.
No.
Don't blame Iran and all that. It's us. It's no one. It's not your wife. It's not your kids. Don't take out your anger on them. It's you. And I say that with love. You got to discipline yourself and be truthful to yourself. When you're honest to yourself that you're making mistakes, you'll become a better person too. Because trading makes you a better person if you let it.
Yeah. It pulls everything out of you, what you really have inside.
Oh, isn't that true? Yeah. If we didn't have pressure, if we didn't have trials and tribulations, like, man, like, well, just think about it. Like, what kind of, will we be in the image of God? We might have the physical image, eyes, ears, hands, feet.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the character of God?
Yeah.
Like, trading really brings you closer, especially when you have goals for your family.
Yeah, it really exposes when you're lacking the fruit of the spirit.
100%. I'm doing this because I really want my family to be okay. I came from poverty. When me and my wife got together, we didn't have much.
Mm-hmm.
But by the grace of God, when we got married and everything, she could say it herself, like, I took her out the hood,
Yeah.
and I'm not boasting because it's the truth. But she got to experience new things with me that probably, well, not probably, I know, because like she lived in Puerto Rico. She was born there. She was homeless. The hurricane knocked down their home.
Yikes.
She was traumatized for it. Took the roof off. It took the walls out. She was homeless. She used to live in literally a tin roof home,
Mm-hmm.
and people have no idea how blessed you are, man. And I get a little teary eyed because I do the Lord's work. I'm not just that's just one of many things I do: education, trading, being a husband, being a father. That's just one of many things I do. That doesn't encompass all that I am. That's just
course.
many parts of me.
That's not who
But
you are.
amen. And there's some of you who want to be a blessing through by using the trading and stuff, but you have to master you, and you can't rush the process. You want to have your family financially free. Your parents may be sick, your spouse is going through stuff, your kids, and you want that income to come in, but you have to be a good steward of the little that you're doing. It's okay to make your little $40, $50 because in your mind you're saying it's little. But that $50 turns into 100, that 100 turns to 200. It keeps on compounding.
Yeah, snowballing.
Build up your cushion.
Yeah, that's the way. That's the way everything. All great things start with one single step. One small thing. So the quicker you try to make it, I've noticed, is the quicker you end up losing it. You
100%.
got to take your time, especially with trading. I mean, people just don't get it. I didn't get it for a long time. It's like the more you size up, the quicker you try to make that money, like you saw the guy on X or somebody on YouTube make, is the quicker you're gonna blow up, and it's gonna take you longer. The longer it's gonna take you to realize that it only works at a slower pace. It doesn't work at a faster pace.
Not lying. You know, there's a scripture that always, if I start to like lose my way,
Hmm.
my focus, there's a in the God's word, the Holy Bible, it says, "Do not despise small beginnings."
Yeah.
You know, we were saying earlier in the stream, like trading literally is like being in a marriage.
Oh yeah. We got some buyers
And when
kicking
I
in
tell
here.
you, oh, yep.
Yeah,
So
no, it
I'm
is.
getting out
It
the
is. It's
trade.
like it's like being in a marriage for sure. It takes a lot of dedication, a lot of time. You know, it's hard. It's hard to master. You always have to be working on it. See, marriage is one
Yep.
of the things you always have to be working on. It's not like, okay, we're married now, we're good. You always have to work on it. Cannot
Oh,
neglect
100%.
your spouse, because then everything else falls apart. Your relationship, of course, your business, your peace, your kids, everything falls apart. Bounce here? Yeah, I think it could bounce. How old are you?
So
Says
here I'm
Alan.
doing my,
How old are you, Sambi?
I'm 41 now.
41? Okay.
I'm trying to stay young,
Yeah,
exercising, eating well,
that's the whole idea, man.
treating people well, treating myself well. Let me see if I can scalp. So this is my corrective pullback strategy.
Yeah. Kamal says, most of us came from poverty. Sambi, with the help of God and people like Lou and yourself, together we can make a change. We can be stronger and financially free and help others. That's nice, man. Thank you. Appreciate that comment. Smooth, how old
Yeah.
am I? I'm 45. I'm 45. The ripe old age of 45. Yeah, this looks like it's going to rip to
Yep.
the upside here.
Yeah.
This is going to inverse this
My
trade here
thesis.
in the next 5
Yeah.
minutes or
My
so.
thesis was wrong. And it's okay. It's wrong, but I'm up.
It happens. This is chop time.
Yep.
We could chop here for a bit too. It doesn't have to go straight up or straight down. It could end up chopping.
Oh
Here.
yeah, we're in that famous Wall Street lunch area.
Lunch hour.
All right, I gotta click it once. 30.
Yeah, trading and streaming at the same time must be extreme. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
Oh yeah, definitely. Not for the faint of heart.
That's true.
So for you guys, so we're back down to 3,000, 3.5K. But I'm up for today. Like technically, I could just stop.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. But you know, we're trading. I want to, I want people to learn and know that you can do it, man. It's possible.
Yeah.
So we got 1 loss, 2 loss, 3 losses, 4 losses. Then we got 1, 2,
Sellers are still
5,
prevailing here. They're still pushing.
6,
Yeah.
7, 8.
Buyers are holding it down.
Yes, we're doing a decent.
As Dub says, this was the short trap to push this up to the 847 level. Yeah, more than likely. Unless it truly starts to dump here.
Yeah, I don't think it wants to go below the daily open no more.
Nvidia triple topped at 205. Yeah. This yellow line that we're fighting right here, this is the anchored VWAP from the all-time high. It's finding support on it. And the daily, like you said. What's up, Trade Conti? I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? Buyers might be coming back in. It's a battle at this low level here. This could be some major chop starting too.
Yeah. Let's see.
Taking a few days off. Today, just paper trading to end the week. Smart guy. You don't want to give it back on a Friday.
Yep, I guess it's going up without me.
Buyers are strong. They're not giving back they're not giving it back. Yeah, it looks like SpaceX is moving to the upside again too. I'm going up to the 160s. Yeah, she's gonna rip, and we're going higher. Yeah, there goes the pumperoni. All right, we're gonna be entered into this long here soon. In about a minute and a half. Aloha Friday. Thanks, Jackpot Bear. Doing all right. Doing all right. Looks like the market right now wants to rip back up to those possibly 900s. We'll see. We'll see. She's going to take a trade here in about 50 seconds. This one's probably going to be a ripper.
All right, I'm moving it up a little bit.
You're in it? Oh, no, you're trying to get
Not
in.
yet.
You're trying to get in.
Yep. But too, I don't want to chase price either.
No, I hear you. New to you says taking some profits here. 3, close 7. Like Sam B said, gotta control your emotions. I took a major loss yesterday and I wanted to take my anger out on everything and everyone, but I had to check myself and remind myself I'm in control. Yeah, I was in the same boat as you, as Dub. I had a rough day yesterday. That's why I'm not trading my own account today. I'm letting my automated system trade it for me. BTC pump, BTC to 75K soon, says BTC Cucumber. Not my emotions. Oh, yeah. We've got a target right now to 760. Let's see if she goes. I hope it wasn't just another fake out. That would be uncivilized. Kamal wants to know if you want to disclose your full name, your government, and your social.
They call me San Borges. Sandro, but San for short. Yep.
Isn't that Borges? Like the guy, like the killer.
Borges in Spanish.
It's not like the killer from.
Oh, almost, but with the letter B, not the V.
Oh, it's not Borges. Okay.
Cool name though.
Yeah. Parish, the automated system. I'll probably end up doing some kind of a training videos to show you guys how to automate your own system with the smooth trader concepts. You thought Sam B was Asian? Why? Because only Asian people are profitable at trading? Until I heard his voice. Sam B is the one under my desk. He's always calling the CME on me, letting them know where my stop loss is.
It's funny you say that. Because I pass, depending what neighborhood I am, I'm passing for everything. Yeah. Italian, Muslim, Israeli, Middle Eastern, Indian, like, depends where I'm at, Greek.
Wow.
Like, people swear and they're talking to me in their language, like, I only know just a little bit, you know.
Is it true?
But I try to, conversate.
Is it true
Sorry about that.
Is it true Puerto Ricans don't mind being called anything, but just don't call them Dominican?
In the Puerto Rican community, yes. Me, I don't care. I'm what they call like I go to Puerto Rico. I'm not Puerto Rican enough because I'm born here in the
Gringo.
States. But here in America, I'm not American enough because they think American is like a skin color.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's not that. So
Yeah.
in Puerto Rico, they call me a Yankee.
Yep.
So my wife is from the island,
She's a true.
but I'm listening.
She's a true Puerto Rican. Your wife.
Oh yeah, she is.
Boricua.
Yes, she's born in the island, Boricua, or what I call her a Puerto Rock. She's right from the rock itself, right in the island.
It's La Isla de Encanto, no, isn't it?
See,
Yeah. So we're
But
human
that-
first is safe.
I agree 100%, but not everyone sees that.
Yeah. We're all God's children. He died for every one of us, even the people we don't like. He died for them too.
Oh, yeah,
SpaceX is
amen.
ripping. SpaceX is getting rippy.
But just a heads up, guys. You see this Delta stuff.
Yeah.
If it gets bigger than this not positive Delta, excuse me, this bullish, we may see some more downside. But right now, it looks like it's not growing.
Yeah. They're losing steam.
Yep.
Is Sam B going to do more
So
appearances?
those,
Yeah, I think so. He's on summer break, so I'll try to get him in here from time to time.
yeah, I appreciate it. I just want people to be blessed. And I hope everyone on the stream, I'm not able to read your comments because I don't got the stream on. But, I hope you guys are blessed. And, again, y'all guys see me through the losses and stuff. Like, this is real life, man.
Yep.
Like, just be at peace. 620. Boom. Got a 620. That was a quick scalp.
Mm-hmm. She's getting a nasty pullback.
Yep. So, remember what we're looking at, guys? This delta down here. So remember, now if it starts to become equal to this green one right here, now we got to get ready for possible reverses. And that's actually part of the STC indicator, guys.
I thought we'd
Like
get
this
more.
thing, you got so many ways to trade it.
Yeah, for sure. I thought we'd get a lot more big moves here with the IPO. I'm kind of surprised. We're not really seeing as much.
They're probably
Yeah.
everybody's at lunch.
Yeah. You think so?
The big
I don't
movers.
think big money's going to lunch
They're
today
at
with
lunch
this
right now.
IPO. No way.
Yep.
They brought a
No, yes, trust me.
They brought a peanut butter and jelly sandwich
They're
to
waiting.
work today
They're waiting for us retailers
to pile in.
to start going in. Yep, and they're gonna like bam. I'm not saying they hunt your. They're looking specifically for you, but like the common trader, like look, all right, they'll put their stop loss right there
Mhm.
on an entry. If, let's say we're entering.
Yeah.
And then they already know that,
Yeah.
so they don't mind pumping it up just to get your stuff off and buy it off right here at that 15-minute orb high.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Doesn't it
I
actually
just
start
think we
trading
have a
on
little
Tuesday?
bit more juice.
I don't know, Jerome Kim. Does it trade on
That's-
Tuesday or is it trading now? Because I see it moving up and down. Yeah, we're getting that chop.
Oh yeah,
What's up,
I'm just
K-Dog?
staying out right now.
SpaceX is ripping. It's about to make a new all-time high.
So this is my 1 minute MACD. Linda Rashiki, I don't know how to say her name,
Yeah, I
but
know what you're talking about.
her last name. But
Rashiki.
she's one of my favorite traders. Or Rosk. She speaks Swahili. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
But yeah, like when I see this blue line cross down like heavily, that just means we're just going on a downtrend
Yeah.
for the 1 minute section. But overall, the bears are coming in. This is like the regular MACD. Like you got the 21, you got the 50, stuff like that, 100.
Yeah.
But again, these are just telling me confirmations. You see what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm not going to make my choices based off like, Oh, look, it's crossing right now. Wow, they touched each other. Let me go down. Like, no, I need more confirmation. So look, I got a trap short right here. I'll even get a better confirmation of that trap short, which just disappeared.
Yeah.
Turns into like a bearish diamond.
Mm.
So I'll be like, all right, that means those bankers, those hedge fund dudes, they bought a whole bunch of shares. And look, here we go right now. You guys see my tape is like red and green.
Yeah.
Look at these guys. 573. They bought a 42. 578. They bought 46 contracts for bulls. So right now it's showing me that these bulls are trying to come in.
Mm. Strength.
Look at 21,
Yeah.
569 bear contract, a sell contract, excuse me, 21. So you see how it's starting to kick in. Look, 30, 54. So they're trying to pop it up. So we're probably going to take this 1 minute fair value gap off. So I'm going to go to the 30-second. That'll give me some more juice of what's going on. So I'm in the 30-second. You see how this is dying off? Look at that. Even in the deltas. Slowly dying off. But we're not strong enough yet to reach a strong bear move. But right here, this level that I'm moving this pink line is, micro-wise, micro, not macro, but micro-wise, that's Border Patrol. So I'll put that on there. Bam. Here, well, I don't have to do it now. This was going to be Border Patrol right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I can erase that. And I'm just being patient for my entry.
Yeah.
It looks like we're going down, but again, you know, she's one of those girls. It's like dating sometimes, you know, for those who are dated. You can go above and beyond, but your points turn to zero the very next day.
Yeah.
These ladies are not going to be satisfied. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Yeah. Restart every day.
Yep. Guys, they keep track, you know. They got stats and everything. They remember the good things and the bad things.
Yep.
But the ladies, you know, they're more in the emotional side. I'm not throwing ladies into the bus.
No, you can't
But
do
you
that.
got to start from zero. Yeah, you got to start from zero. Sorry, fellas.
Trade Conti wants to know, what is Border Patrol?
Border Patrol. All right. Well, right now I'm on the micro level, meaning I'm in the small time frame, 1 minute. Border Patrol is where I got a lot of resistance. You see these wicks? It's telling me that the bulls are holding up this level. How do I know they're holding up this level? Well, I can go zoom out, look at the former where these diamonds are at. These are my, see the dotted line? Boom. These are my levels. Boom. Boom. Of course, I'm not going to spend time to mark them all out. That's why I got the diamonds. Oops, sorry. I moved the Border Patrol by accident. Bam. But now let's go like to the 30-minute. I'll show you what Border Patrol looks up on the 30-minute. You see right here, this dotted line? This is Border Patrol for the 30-minute candle. And right here, you see how they're so close together all the time? So the macro level, 30-minute and above, we have Border Patrol at the 740-ish level right here. So I'm just going to remain patient. We have 4 minutes to the 30-minute candle. So I'm about to take a short.
You going short here?
Bam. Oh, geez. Yep.
Okay.
It already moved without me, but it might kick back up.
What are you on, the 15 second? 1 second, wow.
Oh, excuse me. It's on in 1 second. Geez, never mind. Excuse me. I want to go in 1 minute.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. Because I wanted to retouch this Border Patrol. So 440. It's not letting me. There we go. 440. So again, it took me out at 440, and I'm okay with that because that's $440, and I literally was in there probably for like 10 seconds.
Yeah. Damn. You're printing over here.
Again, guys, yeah, well, I'm just trading according to my edge, because again, I'm an educator. I don't have time to, trade. Today is different, because
Mhm.
I'm here with you guys. I got my summer break literally started today. But it's only going to last for like 3 weeks, and then I decided to do
Back to
summer
school.
school. I got goals.
Yeah.
Yep, I got goals.
You don't do any coaching for sports?
I used to, but now that I got a 1-year-old daughter,
Hmm.
I had to give it up because I was barely home,
Gotcha.
and my wife still breastfeeds, and I don't want to do that to my lady. That's
Gotcha.
the love of my life.
I
You
hear you.
know, want to treat her well, make things easier as much as I can.
What were you coaching?
You out there, baby? I love you. Soccer.
Soccer? Nice, man. I never thought
Yep.
that Puerto Ricans play soccer.
Yeah,
More
we
of a
we do
baseball community.
baseball, soccer, and all that. But you know, I'm more of a baseball fan. But
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh wait, soccer's paying that much? Okay,
All right.
I'll do it for a
Go.
1 month season.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. It's more important to just be there for the kids.
Oh, that's so true.
Yeah.
I loved it though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Had a fun time.
that's great.
So
585
this
is a
is the
key right
30.
now, says K Dog. 585 looks
Yeah,
like
we're
it is
going.
key. Are you in a trade right now, Sam B, or are you waiting? You're waiting, right?
Not yet. I'm waiting for a confirmation. I'm just going into the 15 second right now,
Nice.
checking out how it looks.
Okay.
So as you guys see, I keep on. The further I go down, you start seeing these supply and demands and stuff. So we still got a 15 bearish fair value gap, and you got my border patrol right here, this pink line. It still tells me that as of now, the bulls are still in power. This is their order block right here. This fair value gap, it caught up to that. It filled up the zone,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, remember I'm talking about micro level because we're in a 1 minute. Look, let me put that other pink line on here. This is the bears border patrol in this level right here.
Yeah, I see it.
You see how these wicks are almost like lined up to the T, even
Yeah,
the fair value gap.
those equal levels. There's a
So
lot
it
of
keeps on
liquidity.
pushing down.
A lot
But
of
look,
stops up there.
why I think, yep, and why I think we're going to do a quick pump up is because look, it only touched down here, this border patrol line once. But look, they're knocking off border agents right here. 1, 2,
Damn.
you know?
Sucks to be them.
So if we touch it again, more than likely we're going up.
Yeah, we just opened up a new 5-minute candle. It's 12:30. Let's see if we get any pushes here. Let's see. Let's see what they got in
And
store.
guys, too, I don't recommend trading by yourself. Get a nice community who'll be honest with you, keep you accountable.
Yeah.
Um, right now in the 1 minute time frame, we're doing 37.75 ATRs. What's the 5 minute smooth looking like?
5-minute looks pretty nice, but they are consolidating a whole lot. We got wicks to the upside and downside right now on the Heiken Ashi candle, so that shows a lot of indecision. But usually when we form
Yep,
something like this, the big move is coming. So, if you are looking for
100%.
something, keep your eyes open. It's going to show its hand pretty soon.
And right here, you guys are just seeing me, move up to bigger time frames. We're just seeing what's going on.
Yeah, it looks like a range right now on that 30-minute.
Yep.
Big range. Con says we got a high of the
And
day
you
coming,
just gotta
and
wait.
Newton, new to you says more upside here also. So I'm agreeing. I think we could see a move higher.
Check my 2 minute.
If they can break that 611 20 620 620 611 620 level, if they can break that, it should be a lot more upside coming. Seems like that's where all the heaviness is right now.
Well, next withdrawal, I'm gonna buy me a new table. Not a table, excuse me. I just got the table. I'm gonna buy me a new chair right here because this thing squeaks.
Oh yeah, make sure it's very very comfortable on your lower back, because there's nothing worse than sitting, dude. And you need something very. That's why I'm standing now, because I was sitting for a while and I started to feel a lot of pain in my certain parts of my back just from
Oh
sitting, dude.
man,
It's
sucks.
terrible. Yeah, so you may want to stand sometimes, and if you do get a chair, make sure
Yep.
it's very very comfortable.
Yeah, this one's pretty comfortable, but it makes, a lot of noise. Sounds like I'm passing gas back here.
No, you're good. He can't hear you at all. Jack, yes, Sam B is in the Discord. His name is Kingdom Fire in Discord. New to you says it doesn't matter how long we consolidate here, we're gonna bounce. No, that's good. I like the positivity.
Just an update. We're at 4.3 right now. Okay. And it's just barcoding right now. You just got to be patient.
Yeah.
Again, guys, if you can't even sit down for 15 minutes, the trading's not for you. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Your chair needs WD-40, says Raphael.
I agree.
Yeah. Atsita says thanks for co-hosting, Sam B.
I appreciate you guys. Trust me, you guys are encouragement. And any
WD-40.
once in a blue moon, you get the haters. I just ignore them. I just block them.
You been out of the loop for a while, Modern Family? Well, I'm glad you're back, dude. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're okay. We got Sam B with us today here, showing us how he does it, how he trades these markets, and he's killing it. He was down $2,000 in the morning, and now he's up 4,500, killing it. And he's not trading prop firms, guys. He's not trading evals. He's trading his own doll hairs, all his own money.
So I'm looking at the SQQ. You see how it's basically barcoding as well.
Yeah. They're pushing. They're breaking the 620 level now.
Yep. So the SQQ is going down. So that means the NASDAQ's going up.
Yes, that's how it
For the new traders who don't know how to
Yeah.
price read, So you're going to hear me repeat myself because, remember, I'm an educator. So
Yes, sir.
you got to say it like a million times.
SpaceX is making a wedge pattern right now in the 5-minute. Which way she breaks, no one knows.
All right. We're going to enter a I'll just keep in mind super tight today, the stop loss. But I'm hoping for a long. Oh, they actually filled me in. All right.
Oh, nice.
Let's do
You're
it.
in it.
Yep, I'm in it right now.
You trail stop manually, or you have an auto trail stop?
I trail stop manually. I forgot to set up the Pine script to do it like you see. It didn't keep my trail stop in there.
Yeah.
Again, we're trading live, guys. So sometimes
Your stop doesn't get respected.
So I'm probably gonna lose that, even though I was trying to lock it in.
Oof, that's
Your stuff will disappear sometimes.
That'll hurt the team.
Yeah, see, there we go, lost it. Even though I was trying to lock in like $400.
Yeah, that would have been a winning trade.
But that happens sometimes. Sometimes your broker won't.
You need to program that script, dude.
cooperate.
You need to program that script ASAP, because that would have saved you. You weren't quick enough.
Exactly. Yep. But again, guys, we are up. Why? Because of risk management.
Yes, risk management. That's number one. Thank you. Stuck here at 600. Having a super hard time. Do something, thank you. We got SpaceX over here looking like it needs to escape terminal velocity, but it's just stuck. And NQ too. Sam B to goat says trade
like
content.
the 6th time today. This trail stop keeps on disappearing on me.
Yeah. Sambi, is
I'm
a
not gonna
trader
let it
your goat?
frustrate me. No,
You
I
know,
don't think so.
you're not a goat?
Jesus Christ is.
Yeah,
He's
he
the
is the
greatest of
goat.
all time.
He is. For shizzles.
I'm trying to be like him, but I'm an amateur.
You're a baby goat.
Trying to. I'm in his image though.
No, you are, of course.
They're
Yeah.
sealed by the Holy Spirit to the day of redemption.
Yes, sir. Yeah, a lot of consolidation here. Markets are unsure of this next move. Could be up, could be down, could be sideways.
My brother said he got mad. He said it disappeared on you. You could have made 400 or something. I'm like, yeah, no.
Who said that? Your brother?
Yeah. That's just what happens when you use a broker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It just happens.
Yeah, you got to automate that process, dude. If you need help, man, just
Yes, sir.
jump on.
Yeah, I gotta find I have it somewhere, but I think it's on my old
Oh,
laptop.
okay.
Like I even have I had my macros set up too, where I just hit the hotkey, then I'm in.
Yeah.
And it's automatically set to the risk management and stuff. And keep in mind too, guys, I usually don't trade the lunchtime. This is my first time in a while. I usually do paper trading for lunchtime.
Okay.
Man, there's people who are able to master the art of low volume trading, man.
Yeah.
And I respect that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They use real low time frames from what I understand.
Oh, wow.
Looks like Bitcoin wants to break
see what-
64,000 again. Oh, SpaceX is flying now. SpaceX is going now. Let's see if it'll pull up the rest of the NQ with it.
I was just looking at the 1 second, see how it looks. Things are printing like crazy. Once in a blue moon, I'll go and trade on the 1 second, but I only do that like with silver.
Okay. SpaceX is flying.
And
Do you think SpaceX could break $200 today?
I think we'll hit like 220, 250-ish range.
Today?
I believe so.
Wow. Then we're definitely
Because
get on
people have
new,
been excited.
we're definitely gonna get new highs on the day on the NQ if that's the case. Might even break back into 29,900.
So we're hitting Border Patrol right here, guys. You see how they reject. This is the new Border Patrol. So yeah, we're going up higher. These bulls right here,
Mhm.
they didn't hold.
Yeah,
So this is the new Border Patrol.
they're getting bullish.
I mean, excuse me, those bears. Yep.
All right, the pressure's on. SpaceX is
Yep,
going to
yep.
make a new all-time high here in just a moment. We're at 167 and 167.70 and pushing. All-time high is at 168.75. Now, I did not buy any SpaceX stock. I'm going to be the one to wait to see if we get a serious rejection later on down the road after the insiders sell after 6 months. I think it's a 6-month lockout. Modern Family says he took a little time out to get my insurance and SIE licenses. Sam B, you sound like a neutral on the mic. I'm not sure what a neutral on the mic sounds. It sounds
don't
like, but really enjoying
I don't know
this.
what that means.
Yeah,
All right.
I think it's good though.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I think it's good stuff. NQ's pushing.
Yeah, we rechasing those. I think we're going back to that overnight high, man.
Yeah. No, at
Where's it?
least.
Right
Yeah,
here.
at the very least. Come on, NQ. Get this show
I
on
could
the
use
road.
more margin and full port, but I don't trust it today.
Full port. What do
Only time I'll full port, we using margin is like not this kind of day,
Yeah.
but like yeah, I'll say about last week. The way the market was moving, first it was a little like up and down, but I'll only like add margin when I feel like super comfortable about it.
Yeah.
Like today, it's one of those days I don't. 'Cause
Yeah.
again, this is my
That's a special skill
I,
set, dude.
yeah,
Because trading with
you
big
know,
size, man, it takes a special breed.
oh yeah, like my stop loss is too tight, 1,307. I should have just listened to my gut and expanded it more.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a loss. But we're still up. Again, I'm managing my account.
Yeah, I'm shocked that the market is really not moving right now. It's stuck, and SpaceX is
Hmm.
flying, but she's stuck. How's the weather in Ohio today? Ohio, right? That's where you live?
This move I trust.
You like it? You like the short?
Yep, because of the pullback.
Are you in profits yet?
But
No, 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 no. Oh, you're ready to confirm that as soon as it crosses over, huh?
jeez, did it
I,
again to me.
I see what you did there.
Got to be fast.
Yeah.
Uh, it's not letting me do it. Dang. It did it to me again. It's like this. This was the 7th time live stream that it did it.
Yeah. Because I think the
Yeah, I could have
price.
locked in the profit.
Yeah, because I think the price reversed on you before you were able to hit that button.
Exactly. Yep. You see. Yep. That's live streaming for you guys.
Yeah, that's
Like I called the pullback though. I called the pullback.
yeah.
But you know, and that's the thing, guys. If you guys are slowly trying to build up your portfolio, you got to keep that in mind. That sometimes it might not work for you that day. Uh, I'm using TradeStation. Usually, I rarely have any problems with them, but today, this is this is the 6th time today that it was like, hey, I'm taking out your stop loss. I'm taking out your trail stop.
Yeah, this thing better go. If not, this is gonna get real choppy in here. Yeah, bulls losing momentum. SpaceX still flying.
It's going to that pullback that I was telling you guys earlier.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if they end up pulling this off. SpaceX just a couple of pennies away from making an new all-time high, and it looks like it wants to rip for real. It really does look like it wants to start flying.
Yeah, Border Patrol is holding it down.
I see that.
They're crazy. Like, look how many times it rejected it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is literally like recipe for rollover. Yeah, it's all weird to say all-time highs on a day one stock. Yeah, that's why I keep saying it. Sounds good, but it really doesn't mean anything. A lot of sellers are trapped below 600, says Con. Yeah, this level here at 640 is acting as resistance. It was resistance a while back. That's why I have that level there. Let's see if they could break above it again. If they could, they should be able to push up to the 760s. New to you says we definitely bounce here. Should squeeze to new highs. Hope so. Any plans for the weekend, brother?
For me, probably take the kids to like a Sesame Palace, a place or whatever it's called.
Oh, Sesame Place? Yeah, that place is awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
the kids love it.
We broke above the highs here on SpaceX.
Yeah.
You guys got a Sesame Place in Ohio?
Here in Philadelphia.
Oh, in Philadelphia. I think that's the one I went to. All right, we're breaking it. Breaking 640.
Yeah, we're breaking up high. Yeah.
Samby trying to scalp this here for the longs.
Border Patrol.
See the master in action today? Master scalper.
Yeah, I'm not going to blame nobody. It's all on me. Even with the broker doing me dirty with the with this move, trapping my stop loss, just disappearing on me.
Canceling
it's like, bam, I go, whoa.
Or stopping.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah. Come on. Let's get this push. This thing's starting to look like a centipede. On the 5 minute.
Yeah, it's going up, guys. All right, so I'm going to move up just a little bit. I'll put a buy limit at 635-ish.
Got it. Okay, she's looking strong.
Oh, no. Yeah, 15-minute fair value gap came on.
SpaceX is pulling up the markets.
Oh.
SpaceX is
pulling up the markets.
Yeah. K-Dog said Wong, Wong, Wong. He is Wong. All right, let's see if we can get this push. The patience you need here with NQ is unbelievable.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not getting the big pullbacks that I want this trading session.
Yeah.
Because, man, usually I'm like, my limit orders get hit, but not today.
Coming into this level, it's overnight high level again. She is looking to break those 760s if we can get above. Come on, NQ.
That's like literally like 3 points from my order.
We're at 169.420 on SpaceX right now.
Here comes your overnight high, guys. That's 675 on NQ. Right now we're getting through a little resistance at the supply zone. But that supply might turn into demand, meaning the bulls will take over. Look at that. Went near my level again. Still didn't put me in. Just going to be patient, though.
I'm pretty sure Elon Musk screenshotted the price when SpaceX went to 169,420. I'm sure he'll be posting it on X later. Heavy indicator, gang. Oh. All right, let's see if they can break this overnight high with this push. Oh, SpaceX is flying. They're going. They're going here with it. How long before SpaceX gets brought into the S&P 500? Is it automatically in the S&P 500, or does someone got to get kicked out for them to be brought in? I think that's how it works, right? I don't think it automatically goes into S&P 500.
See how that 30 minutes looking. Oh, I'm in the trade.
Who do you think's getting kicked out of S&P 500 to make room for SpaceX? Won't be this year? Yeah, probably won't be. I remember when Tesla got inducted into the S&P 500. I think that was like in 2020, 2021.
That was a good
Those
move.
were good times. SpaceX is flying. NQ's going. Structure's looking great.
I'm going to double dip.
You're looking for this limit order long? Nice.
Yep, another limit order long border patrol. I'm waiting for this slight pullback called a corrective pullback strategy.
Yes, sir.
Why? Because I've seen it dip underneath this border patrol a couple times,
Yes.
but I believe we're going to touch this overnight high. I put my trail stop all the way up there just in case by some miracle it decides it wants to go that high with one candle. You know, those are rare though. Those are like those grand slams that you get once in a while.
Yeah. You might get your entry. Got it.
Oh, it got me in. Oh, I put my stop loss too tight again. Forgot we can't do it this type of thing, but we'll see.
So right now you're technically running with no stop loss because you moved it into profits.
Yeah, it's right here. Well, mine's until I press enter
Oh, it won't. Oh,
or
gotcha,
confirm.
gotcha.
Yeah. So, you know, right now
That makes sense.
it's right there. So if it hits 1,360, we're done. Yep, you see,
Yeah.
1,360. And then watch it decide to like come back on us.
Yeah. Tough price action.
Yep.
SpaceX had a pullback on
Yeah.
that.
Well, I'm sorry guys that this ain't the market for my strategy
Yeah,
today.
that's it. I mean, it is a Friday.
Yep. Oh yeah, and a Friday, yes. Top of that. Fridays and Mondays are like the roughest.
Don't feel obligated to trade, brother. If you got some green on the screen and you think you got to put on a trade for us, just switch over to paper trading.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm still positive for the week.
Okay.
I just gotta expand my stop loss because I'm trading it. My 1,000 something stop loss was according to trading 2
Mm-hmm.
contracts, so that's my fault. So that was a quick 1K right there. I'm gonna double dip on the pricing. Go down just a little bit more. 2,500-ish. Oh dang, already put me in.
Sammy in the chat wants to know how much you're up this week. Oh, sorry about that. How much
This
you're up this week?
Well, including these losses, I'm up about 13K.
Nice, man.
Now, if I lose this one, I'm going to be down to like 11 point something K. But I'm just risk managing, guys. That's all it is.
Yeah. So
I'm losing today, but I'm fine with a loss. Keep in mind, this is not my time frame Wall Street lunch.
yeah, you don't
But
trade this.
yeah, but I'm at peace. You know, you cannot trade when you don't have peace in you.
So Jess wants your opinion on this, brother. Do you think the market is currently consolidating or trending? And how does that change your strategy?
Right here, we're consolidating.
Mm-hmm.
Right here, this looked like a fake out to me when we got to this overnight high. I thought we were going to take it,
Yeah.
but we didn't. But again, we got to remember we have an IPO day.
Yep.
So that's why we're seeing like weird movements that we're not used to.
Weird price
Now,
action.
for new traders, I recommend you stay out the market today.
Yeah.
For new traders, you know.
Yeah.
But I got a cushion for the week, so I'm fine. Like if this hits my 5,000, 2005 something,
Yeah.
I'm still going to be up like 11K for the week. It's just I'm going to put it as of right now, a day that I lost,
Correct.
and I'm fine with that. The main thing is to manage, keep your portfolio, keep your you see that? And look,
This is ripping.
my heart's not beating fast.
Mhm.
Nothing. You
Yeah.
see what I mean? Like, stay green at the end of the week. Think about what you want to do. Don't always look on your P&L. If you're always looking at your P&L, you're going to do bad because the pressure is going to feel like, oh man, I didn't reach no goals yet. Do not do that.
So right
Just
now,
take your losses.
Go ahead, Sam. Saying?
Sorry. Yeah, just take your losses, take your wins, but do not keep on continuing to look at your P&L. It's not about like, oh, I need to
Yeah.
make $5,000 by the end of the night. Like, no.
It's not how it works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just be realistic. Like, it's rare to make $5,000.
Exactly. Look at all
Can
the
happen, yeah.
resistance in this area right here. All these, we've been trying to break the 640 range all day, basically. We've been tapping it all in here all morning. We came in here once, twice, 3 times. The 4th time we broke through just to get rejected again. Now we're up here 5 and 6 times we're trying to break this level. It's major resistance. Whoever's up there, whatever seller is unloading
Oh, yeah, definitely.
up there, they got to get exhausted sooner or later. I mean, it's even more. Look, even back here, yesterday, yeah, this 640 level has just been increasingly difficult to break. Now it looks like we might be going. Now it looks like she might
Yeah,
be.
we're going up high. Yep.
Does Sam B have a YouTube channel? Yeah, he does, but it's Christian based. So I strongly suggest you subscribe. That little dip let me escape my trade. I was one of those trap sellers under 600. Oh, good. What is M2B? M2B is something I programmed to take the trade automatically for me. I've been finding myself trading too emotionally these last few days, so I programmed the indicator to, I programmed my charts on TradingView to just automatically trade my trades for me. See if we can get a push above the overnight high here into that 760 range that we can TP. So guys, I feel at peace because I have 0 influence in my trade and I have 0 influence in the outcome. I don't move a stop. I don't close a TP. I don't do anything. I just let it run. Whether it ends up the day green or ends the day red, it's out of my control. I've already told it what to do, and the rest is just up to the market.
Amen.
You were in 8 NQ minis long yesterday when the Iran announcement came out. Wow, bro. And you know what's funny is I was in that long too, and I got stopped down. Then it went 600-700 points to exactly where I had my TP at 280. I had my TP at 280, and it just came down to get all my stops, and then it ripped. So yes, yesterday I was a very emotional person. So emotional, baby. Every time I trade the NQ. She got me yesterday, man. I had to come up with a solution, and you know what it is, Sam B? I feel like trading is a very simple solution. It's risk times reward is your outcome.
Yep.
But the third But the third factor that people don't realize is risk times reward times your psychology or yourself. That equals your outcome. So my psychology and my level of emotions have been getting the best of me those last few days. So I decided to
Hmm.
exclude myself out of the equation.
That's real. My wife is not feeling well. My little daughter, she has an ear
Oh
infection.
wow.
She's not feeling well. So, I'm operating on like 4 hours of sleep the past like week and a half.
Yeah.
And you know, uh, at the end of the day, despite what's going on, I can't treat people how I'm feeling inside badly, at that moment of time.
Yeah.
If I feel emotional, feel angry, upset, sad, or whatever, I just got to keep on living.
Yeah.
Um, as a man, we live to a higher standard and we have to practice self control, regardless of how we feel. You know, s- like right now, my corrective pullback strategy is not working today,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but I'm okay with that because on my journal right here, I have a big IPO thing Friday as well, you know, but two, I'm risking how much I'm willing to lose this week.
Yeah.
So, the thing is, you have to be responsible for you as a person. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking about like anybody.
Yeah. Yeah. In general.
We can't keep on having this entitlement type of mentality that things and people have to move according to the way we think or feel.
Mm-hmm.
Um, or else it just leads to a lot of like toxic behavior, toxic living.
Yeah. Looks like we're breaking the overnight high, and the ES currently right now is breaking that anchored VWAP from the all-time high, and you got room to go on the ES. We got room to go on the NQ, but definitely the ES wants higher
And
levels.
so I'm locking in trail stop of 1K in
Oh, you're
here
going long. Nice.
with your hits.
You,
Yep.
you ready to profits?
So yes, sir, it hit
Uh-huh.
my TP. Again, I'm trading according to my educator schedule, you know.
That's not bad.
Usually if I don't have nothing, I'll just like let it ride up.
Look, I got my biggest supporter here, my daughter watching us.
I'm sorry about your wife and
Oh, that's
daughter. I hope
awesome.
they feel better.
Come over here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. God bless you.
Thank you.
And I know they will. They'll definitely feel better.
How are they doing today?
Look, it's doing all right. I programmed it to trade by itself. Look, it's about to go to the take profit, the little green area.
Oh, bet.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
Um, to your daughter, I just want to encourage her. Uh, sad things that we go through, we can't understand because sometimes people at school are different and they don't understand different. They want to be pushed into to look like a cookie cutter stuff, but all that, you know, mean things that were said to you and stuff like that, little bullying things and stuff. It's because you're a carrier of God's light.
Yeah.
You're sealed by the Spirit of God. And the thing is, sometimes the demons and people will try to irritate you to choose a bad path. They want to see you fail. They want to point the finger and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But just know that God's with you. You've seen him come through those times of fear, those times of anxiety. He came to give you peace. You got praying parents, but it can't have you no more. Your mom broke it. I just want to tell you that she broke the spirit of anxiety over her life.
That is an
And
amazing piece of that. Like that's an amazing piece of what's it called? Advice.
His prophecy. He's prophesizing over you
I
because
know.
he doesn't know,
that's just
but he knows.
that's called the word of knowledge. We got 9 gifts of the spirit that God offers freely, and I just wanted to share that with you. Your mom broke it off from her life, and that same power that she used, which is the spirit of God, you have access to that too. And that's why you went through what you go through, because you're called for a higher purpose, which you already know that. Your dad speaks life to you.
Yeah, she's
But the
gifted.
thing is, it's okay that people don't click with you. It's okay that your circle of friends is smaller. It's better to have quality than constant sorrow, constant fear, constant he said, she said stuff, you know.
Yeah,
So,
I found my true friends that don't judge me for my looks, don't judge me for my acts, don't guilt trip me, don't lie to me.
amen.
So I just found the right
Hallelujah.
people. God helped me through it. So I'm
Good.
thankful and thank you so much. That was really nice.
Yeah, no problem. I just want you to know he sees and he hears. You know, sometimes he'll use a stranger to let you know that I see you. I see what tears were shed in silence, you
Yeah.
know. So just be encouraged.
Thank
God
you.
bless you in Jesus' name. You're
Amen.
welcome.
Oh,
Bye, Papa. I
love
love
you.
you.
Love you too, baby. I'll see
I
you later.
cleaned the bathroom and I folded my clothes already.
Oh, Joey's gonna be so happy with you, baby. Thank you for being responsible.
And sorry about that, traders. Like sometimes you gotta listen to the spirit of God.
Yeah, no,
And
she needed that, dude. I don't know if you knew that or not, but she definitely needed that.
no, I didn't. No. God knew though. God knew.
Mm-hmm.
We're going higher, ladies and
Yeah, this
gentlemen.
thing's ripping.
Yep. Heck, I'm just about to enter a trade
Yeah,
without the buy limit. Just come in.
that was a good call out here by the algo I programmed. It went right to the target beautifully. Was in that trade for quite a while, but eventually hit. God's in control, amen, all the time.
Amen.
Yeah, you know what's funny is sometimes God uses circumstances in your life to better you, not to hurt you. So there's times when you feel like at your
So true.
lowest, and God's actually working through you, opening up doors for you, opening up a path for you. But you think at the moment that it's adversity, and it's to
So true.
strengthen you and grow you.
For some of the people who may be watching, they probably don't understand what happened. I don't know his family, Smooth's family, but he got 9 gifts of the Spirit, words of knowledge, prophecy, and stuff. Those are all gifts from the Spirit, and you just got to obey sometimes, even if you might feel uncomfortable about speaking up. I always feel weird, speaking to people because you don't know how they're going to receive you.
Yeah,
My stop loss moved, but the thing is, just be obedient, and he'll handle the rest. He really will.
I agree.
Yeah, I got in too early on that trade. Even though I profited, it's just not ready to jump high.
It's not ready to bear fruit yet.
Yep.
I can do all things through Christ who strengthened me. Amen. Thank you, Catalina. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. I don't know if you guys, probably most of you don't know, but my daughter actually heard the audible voice of God at church one day. She was rocked to
Amen.
her core, and she felt compelled. She even did a YouTube video about it. So yeah, she's definitely been touched. She's got that gift. Everyone who meets her,
Amen.
everyone who meets her says it. Like, wow, she's like a beacon of light. Who's gonna drop this, Con? You're welcome. You're welcome too, baby. Thank you. Yeah, we're still in our long here on Bitcoin, but it's not really moving. It's kind of stuck at 63.8.
Yeah, the SQQ right now, like we got all these yellows coming out, meaning people canceling their order.
Mm-hmm.
So 2,200 contracts canceled. So that means people are waiting. This one's right here, 8,703 shares canceled. Sell limits or buy limits, either or. Oh, in this case, that's the sell limit because it's red on the side.
Gotcha.
3,800. So that's telling me people are unsure right now.
That's good an indication to where the market might go. Con thinks we go down from here. Con says they're going to drop it like it's hot. I still see the ES having more room to run. I have a 74.64 level up on the ES. So if the ES is going to go that high, it's probably going to take NQ to about 29,880. Yeah,
And
but
30,000 fully up there.
yeah, it's up there. Yeah, and by the way, guys, if you are interested in using the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator that Sam B uses and that I have here on the screen, there's two ways you can do it. There is the free version that you can get with is the volume toolkit. That's over on TradingView. Just look up Smooth Trader. And then we also have our pro or the premium version, which gives you all the signals and indicators, and and also the histogram at the bottom where you can see all the delta for the buyers and sellers, see who's really in control. You can get it for 7 days for just $7, guys. It greatly improved my trading. Sam B lives and dies by the diamonds. He's known as the diamond guy. And we've also got lifetime. If you guys want to just get the lifetime, you can benefit the most from the lifetime subscription. But if not, you guys can get it month to month, very inexpensively, less than $2 a day if you decide to go with the month by month afterwards. So check it out, Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, guys. You can even go to the website, check out our website, smooth-trader.com, or you just hit the link that's pinned in the chat or in your bio on TikTok. We've also got the prop firm matrix. If you guys want to check out the prop firm matrix with all the best prop firms that I'm currently using right now, and we also have our crypto exchange, which also doesn't just trade crypto, crypto stocks, and you can trade things like oil and gas and things like that. So really cool, really cool. You can trade stocks on here. You can trade any altcoins that you want, and they give you a lot of free benefits just for signing up. So take advantage of their money, trade their money, and leave yours in the bank. And yeah, that's my spiel for right now. Market looks like it does want to maybe possibly come down a bit. We'll see if that's actually the case. I mean, we still got a strong trend to the upside, but the indicator will take a trade in one direction or the other. No giveaway. We don't even have many likes. I bet we probably don't even have 50 likes on the stream. So you guys are really not. We have exactly 50 likes. If we could get to 100 likes, then if we get to 100 likes, then I'll do a 2-week subscription of the premium version of the indicator. And I might be coming out with a version of the indicator that is does not need premium TradingView. If you have regular TradingView, I think I'm going to have a version for you guys as well. I'm working on the background, working in the back, I don't know, on the lab, I guess we would call it, on something like that. SpaceX getting a nasty rejection.
Yep.
Which way will she go? Which way will she go?
It's just these 1 hour fair value gaps. I need to see them get destroyed before I take a short.
Above us?
Border Patrol.
Above us, you think?
Below us.
Below
us.
us. Okay.
That's the only way I'll take a short.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please give us a like, leave a comment, put some emojis in the chat. Anything you can do. It all helps out, guys. Thank you. Sam B is doing a great job here helping us out. Give him some shout out too. Give him some questions, some love. He doesn't have to be here with us jeopardizing his P&L, but he is. It's not easy to trade on stream, guys. It's not easy.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Buyer topside got flushed or flushed. I think you mean flushed, Con. What does that mean? The buyer got flushed. Is he stuck? Is that what you're saying? I think we got some more upside still. You guys think the flishing is over? He got stuck? Oh, so he's stuck. So you don't think they're going to bring price up anymore? Gotcha. Eagle Eye says, Sam B, you the man. Now they rebid, says Khan.
I appreciate it.
He said he knows.
I'm just
he knows
waiting.
Eagle.
I'm having a rough day trading this style, talking and all that.
Yeah, no,
But I'm not blaming nobody.
no, it's
I'm
definitely
doing
it's
this for the
definitely
love of the
Khan.
game.
It's definitely Khan's fault.
Yeah, Khan's pumping the market
Yeah, every time you take a trade,
500
he
million at a
dumps or
time.
he pumps. Yeah, I know. I know. He's got that Dubai money.
That's it. That's it.
We got 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Let's see what they do. They continue to push past 760. It's gonna be a tough area to break. SpaceX is getting bought back up. People really got that FOMO for the SpaceX. Yeah, we all have rough days, but Sam B and myself, we do it in front of an audience. There's a lot of pressure. Yeah, I know, man. We're both doing it right. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, baby.
I may be taking a short soon. Leaving that there just in case. Well, because it looks like it doesn't want Border Patrol.
Border Patrol.
I'll take a short. Oh, geez. I don't want that much.
As Dub says, we're going to sweep the upside liquidity before taking the lows. Maybe. Looks like my algo is going to go long here in the next 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like they're going to
So
blow
I'm
out
gonna
this absorption.
I'm going to exit out the trade.
You were long?
I was doing a quick short back
Oh,
because I thought it was going to bounce off this
gotcha.
heavy resistance area. It did, but I seen some of the buyers coming in, and
Okay.
then my white line right here, this is telling me that we're getting push ups from the various EMAs. So this blue one's my 9 EMA. This right here, I call it like a scalper EMA, and it's just telling me we got resistance in the upside.
Gotcha. What's up, Turbo Skeeter?
So
We're
look,
doing all right, man. Thank you for asking. You're looking for a possible move to that Border Patrol zone, is what you're saying?
Yep.
29,800 or 29 somewhere, 21,700 change.
Yeah, 20. I got it right here at the 35 zone, all the way up to the 795.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for a hit at that
But I
800
think
here.
so on the tape, we're getting buyers 13 at a time.
Eagle says he was down 899 on a 25K and now at break even, locked. I was down 600 on a 25K that I just needed $70 with your calls. I passed. Oh, so he said thank you. Eagle passed an eval because with your help, brother. Sam B said Khan says Sam B is the inverse Khan 100%.
Oh yeah.
So you're
I don't got time to hold it for 200 points, Con. I got to go back to the classroom.
Yeah, you do. You can't be looking at your phone every 2 seconds.
Yeah. But Pecan kills it though, man.
Yeah, he knows when to hold. He's got strong conviction.
Yeah.
Come on in, Q. Give us that 800. She's a pushing. She's a pushing. Mr. Sandman. SpaceX ran out of fuel. NQ doing the same here, getting stuck at 730s. We need to see this move above 760 soon. If not, she's gonna have the nastiest pullback.
Oh yeah.
Hey, baby.
He's not making up her
Where'd
mind.
you go? Where'd you guys go? Oh yeah. Sorry.
Quick 540. That's fine with me.
Getting stuck. Price action's getting slow here. I thought we'd get a lot more wild action for sure, but no. This is probably going to be a big rejection point up here at the 760s. Unless we come up with a big push in volume out of nowhere. Usually they don't operate that way unless they really want to start squeezing shorts. Khan says, senior administrative official says some Iranians don't love this deal. We think that dissent is quite minimal. Iranians not happy with the peace deal. Not surprised. Is NQ going to break the 800s? Can it be possible? Will it be possible?
Heck, somebody 33,609 on the SQQQ. They canceled it for selling.
33,000?
So hey, that might be a hint. Yeah.
They canceled it?
Yeah. See the yellow 3,800. They for the sell limits, sell orders. 2,400. Someone canceled for the sell orders for buys. I mean, not somebody, but the collective.
Yeah.
But we know that's big institution right there
That's big money.
for SQQQ.
That's spoofing in real time.
Oh yeah, we're probably getting like 5-second, 10-second delay information on here.
Mm-hmm.
Even with your data too stuff, you know. Like for new traders, you can still do good with basic data. You know, just make sure that the main thing about the data, just make sure the price action is correct.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want no 15-minute delay. Like some people be trading 15-minute delay. Like, man, that's crazy.
Really? People do that?
Just pay your little. Some people do it because they don't want to pay money. Like, oh, just pay your little
They'd rather
20
blow their
something a month.
accounts.
Sadly.
That's crazy. Save a penny to lose dollars. Come on in.
Yeah, so sometimes we human beings could have a love-hate relationship when it comes to finances.
Mm-hmm.
And we could do some crazy things.
Yes, sir. This is still holding bullish structure on the 5-minute. Looking good.
You're still in your long.
I am.
Smooth.
I am. I think it's got a TP at around 804. So let's see if they can hit that 804 level. It's a big ask because we got to break through these 760s first.
What was your entry?
I think the entry was right now 734. It's right at entry still.
Nice.
Stuck big time here at 750, 760s.
Whoops. Keep on forgetting. I'm doing 4 contracts.
Pull back possibly here. You're in? You're in there like swimwear?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep.
Bigger pullback
going
than
out.
we expected.
Oh, sorry. Pressed the wrong thing. If I lose, I lose. Oh. All right, I'm going to have to exit out. Yeah, my broker keeps on taking my stuff out.
Canceling your stops.
Yep. Yeah, that's like the 8th time today.
Yeah. What are they going to do here? What are they going to do? Looks like they may want to push this a little bit lower. SpaceX getting heavy. Liquidity collecting to go down, says Khan. I don't. Trump always says there's a deal with Iran. You just never know if it's true or not. It happened like
Ain't that the truth?
it's like the 3rd deal of the day. Deal or no deal? I think Trump should be the new host.
Yeah, I'm going to take a loss for today. But we're up for the week.
Have you ever tried a set it and forget it strategy, like looking at your 30-minute, putting in like a trade with like maybe, I don't know, 3 micros and just going back to class?
You know what? There's times I do it.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's like a day like today,
Mm-hmm.
when you got that type of news, personally, I don't do it.
Gotcha.
So we're just ranging. Let me erase these drawings. So here's the 30-minute chart. So 1 hour, 1 hour, 2 hours, 2 hours and 30 something. So this is the areas we've been trading all day
Mm-hmm.
since 11 a.m. But that VWAP is all the way down there. So, showing us that we got the bulls.
Yeah. Yeah, bulls are push this thing up pretty substantially here, but they could end up reversing it back just for the lulls. Starting to look a little heavy on the ES and the NQ. SpaceX is also looking heavy. Need a flush of liquidity in to the downside, maybe to go back higher. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they're just done.
Yeah, my end looks like it's dumping.
This could chop up here for a while too.
I still believe in the upside, guys. Just letting you know.
Yes, sir. Same here, but you know, yeah, they got to make it dramatic.
So on my 1 minute. All right, so I got my 4 things right here. Yeah, it's like it doesn't want to push below the doesn't want to push below that zone. Let's see.
Hopefully she catches a bounce from here, from the 700s, but I don't know. It's not looking so hot. Neither is the ES. ES really wants to, I think the ES really is going to try to push up to those 74, 64s at some point today. But when is the question?
Yeah, as of now, looks like it's pushing down. According to the SQQQ,
Yeah.
because a lot of people are leaving their the bear their sell orders. Now we got a few 500, 800, geez, 200. Right, NQ is going to push up just a little bit,
This might chop.
but for how long? Yeah, we're just chopping away, guys. All right, here I'm going to do a because it's about to reach these 2 diamonds. So this is telling me key levels where they're battling at. And another thing you can do is just whip out the volume, anchor volume profile. The point of control is all the way up there where we kept on having that play. But yeah, we're going to get some more temporary downside. For how long? I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll probably just take the liquidity down here and then just head there, you know?
For sure.
What can we do?
Yep. Looks a little heavy. Looks like we're about to close this trade and go short. I think it's going to close and go short. It's closed and
Yep.
Where's the short? Why did it exclude the short?
I just had a trap short symbol just pop up.
What the hell?
Yeah, these big institutions, they're keep on pulling out. For those guys who are watching my part of the screen, you see the yellow. That's telling you how many contracts are being pulled out from the SQQQ. That's the Pro Shares Ultra Pro Short.
Yeah.
QQQ. And the yellow just means what they're pulling out. And the green is telling you like, hey, that's a buy, red sells. This is where we need Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah.
Give us some of the inside trading.
She knows everything.
Yeah.
She's gonna find some support here, push higher more than likely.
All right, guys, that's going to be my set. Don't forget. I'm just going to grab water. Hope everyone's good out there.
Yeah. They're trying to push this down. My algo's telling me that it could push it down to 640 here on this move back down.
I'm going to take a short.
Give me a second, Sambi.
Yep. The reason why I'm taking a short is because we keep on not taking control of the 715. It's like it just doesn't want to come up there yet. And then we tap down this area a few times. What's that? 685 is 87. All right.
You're short or you?
I took a short
Oh, okay.
because it did not want to hit the 715, but now we're up there.
It's real tricky up here.
That's trading. Yeah, that's trading for you. Because it kept on rejecting off this area. I'll watch when it wants like the 675 again. That's all good. Oh, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Yeah, Sam B dropped off there for a second, but I'm sure he'll be back. You still have those burgers?
Yeah, you want some?
Let's just do that. Okay. All right, Sam B is out of here, but he'll be back in a moment. He went to get some water. I don't know if he disconnected his internet. Somebody said that Sam B is so cheap he disconnects his internet when he goes out and get a drink of water to save on internet. I'm just kidding. That's not true. I get so emotional, baby. Probably going to get real choppy up here. That's what I'm expecting. I think Border Patrol got Sam B. Sorry guys, I'm just making a little fix right now to my script. I'm forward testing it today for the first time and it's worked really well. A couple hiccups here, but that's why we're forward testing it on just a few accounts, not like all of my accounts. Two, baby. All right, I think we're done. I think we're ready. All right, we're getting that chop that we were expecting. I don't know what happened to Sam B, but he was here a moment ago. We'll circle back to him when he comes back. We'll get him back here in a moment. This whole time you thought Sam B was Indian? Somebody said they thought Sam B was Chinese. If you're green, don't rush it. Yes, sir. Good idea. Once Sam B comes back, we'll welcome him in. It's gonna get choppy here. Maybe for 2 p.m. we'll get some solid price action. He went to the supermarket for water. That's funny. Lunar, they were asking for you. Come here. They were asking for you, Lunar. Pretty interesting. The moderate version of my algo would have longed here, shorted here, longed here. The unhinged version of my algo, which I like to call it, got a little bit more unhinged. Started getting a little wacky here, a little wacky. I'm going to have to go with moderate from now on. We'll see. I'm going to try it on unhinged all day today. Sam B's back. He got his Stanley filled up. Just share your screen again, Sam B.
Share screen. Here we go.
You there, brother?
Yep. Sorry about that.
Oh,
I
it's
just
okay.
wanted to get us something to snack on.
That's all
And
right.
some
You're
water.
good. You're good. You deserve a Snickers or a Kit Kat, whatever you had.
Yeah, Armand already gave me some accountability. He hit me up and said, "Hey, bro, you're basically you didn't follow your 3-loss rule," which is true.
He got
We're
you.
on like what, loss number 4 or 5? I was like, "You're right."
You can always count on Armana, bro. Set you straight.
I agree 100%. He's right.
Are you green on the day, or are you slightly red?
I'm red for today,
Okay,
but I'm up for the week.
nice. Yeah. All right, looks like we're getting that push. You got a little pushy here. Hold on, guys.
Nice little win. Oh, there goes that short everyone was waiting for. Oops. Yeah.
Dumperoni and cheese. Look, Samby. It's going down.
That was a nice dump.
Did you get? You were in
I
a
caught,
you were in a trade?
Yeah, I was in a short. I caught 2.9
Oh, nice,
on
man.
it.
Nice. Yeah, the indicator called this one correctly here. Not the indicator, but my algo. Looks like it's gonna go. It's probably gonna enter me in another one. If it closes before the 2.5 minutes are over. One thing is, I think that could be a trap. But we don't know these things. There's no way to tell.
It looks like more downside,
More downside, huh? Maybe we just
but
got a
I don't
range
think
day.
for too long.
Sideways range day.
Yeah, that's practically.
Awetas says, Sam B, before I forget to say it, thanks for this. Much appreciated what you and Smooth are doing.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
I just want to be a blessing to the trading community.
Of course. Yeah, Khan's right. They do have to hold this area. If they don't hold 640, they're done for.
I think we're getting our break of structure again.
Yeah, they're getting a pretty heavy sell-off. Top is in, says Con. You taking any more trades, brother?
Not yet. I'm just sitting
I'm
out.
just waiting. Yeah, this looks like it might have some a little more downside to go, but I'm not in yet. It might enter me. No, actually, it won't enter me because it thinks I'm still in the trade. Yeah, we got 2 p.m. coming right now, the 2 p.m. candle. Coming up in 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're dying off. We might get some heavy upside now because they're dying. 4-hour fair value gap. Yep. Bulls. Come on, baby. Do your thing, bulls. Do your thing. Oops. Yeah, this one's going to be my last trade of the day. I got a barbershop appointment in about 2 hours.
Okay. You're long on this?
But yeah, but I'm down for today. Yep, I'm going long. I'm negative 2K. 3K, excuse me, 3K. Let's see your rate. And Romana, you're right, brother. My 3 loss rule. You're 100% right. Not afraid to admit that. We're still up for the week though, but you know, whether it's win or lose, call it a day. So my trading, my decent times are from the morning to about like 11 o'clock, 11:15
Yeah, I can imagine.
a.m. Yep. So I'm probably getting stopped out here. Keep on having a super tight stop loss, but I don't mind. Just one of those days. Learn, journal, move on,
Yeah.
go to sleep good. Yep, there we go. And that's the end for me today.
It stopped
Appreciate the
you.
accountability, Romana.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yep, stopped out. Trading like trash today.
The market's
But
just funky right now, man.
yeah, but you guys seen the wins. You guys seen the losses.
Mm-hmm.
More wins than losses today, but you know.
Yeah, well, thank you for being here, Sam B. I appreciate you stopping in with us, man.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Appreciate the
if it
invite.
doesn't affect your trading, man, we'd love to have you back.
No, it's not. It's not. It's
Good.
just adapting. You know.
That's all
Then
it
too,
is.
I got a lot of things going on. So
Yeah.
you know. But the thing is, I practice risk management. We're green for the week, so there's nothing to worry about. Always, always, as best as you can, guys. If I could leave you with anything, just stay green. You know, if you're already up $2,000 for the week, you know, don't try to like, hey, I need to triple it. You know,
Yeah.
be like, wait, I'm up 2,000 and it's only been 3 days. You know, 4 days, whatever. Just keep what you have. You know,
That's all,
and
man.
call it a day because you got next week. So just be encouraged, guys. God bless. I'm gonna watch the smooth stream right here. I'm gonna put it on my phone.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna
thank you.
just be encouraged. All right.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Sam.
God bless you guys. I'll
God
see
bless,
you guys
brother.
soon.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
right, we're back. We're back. So the SpaceX IPO has come and gone. Has come and gone. Markets are really not doing much. I thought it would get a lot more volatility than this. And it was kind of nothing burger. That's a technical term for it. Nothing burger. Very nice move on Hood today. Very nice move on Interactive Brokers, Schwab, and Webull. Wow. They're pushing. Might have a little dumpathon coming. It looks very dumpy. Bounce here says new to you, and Khan says it's done. I think Khan is right. I think this is going to get dumpy with it. Who knows? Could pump, could dump. Anything's possible. Buyers are stepping in pretty sharply right now. On the 15-second. Yeah, when it looks real dumpy is when it pumps, yeah. Yeah. Sam B is a legend. Yes, yes, he is. Bid's getting absorbed, says Khan. They're selling into limits. Prepare for a dumparoo. Got the target hit. Unfortunately, I wasn't in the trade. It glitched on me and I had to fix the code again. So I'm glad I'm fixing the code today when there's not a lot of great price action, because when it does get real good, the code will be perfect. 540's next, says Con. It could bounce from around this area. Could get bouncy. Hi, Luna. How you doing today? Oh, this is pushing. This is pushing now. We broke the 640s again to the downside. Aiming for 29,400. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on the 5 minute for now on, Jerome. If you guys need me, if you guys need me to put it on the 1 minute for a moment here and there, I'm gonna be trading off the 5 minute. The 1 minute has given me way too much false signals, false calls. The 1 minute is quicker to get into a trade. I will say that, but it also comes with a lot of false entries, false signals. So we'll do 5 minutes, just fine with me. It's got a higher win rate anyway. I've backtested 1 minute versus 5 minute versus 30 minute. 5 minute always comes on top. So what is going on? Anything good? Elon just created 4,400 millionaires in a single day. 400 of them are now worth over 100 million. Wow. These are SpaceX employees, and the list includes welders, technicians, cafeteria staff. Because of 2 decades, the company paid everyone, every level of workforce. Wow, that's amazing. That is great. And he himself is a trillionaire now. What a day, what a day. Baby wipes are full of forever chemicals, guys. Oh, market's pumping right now. I'll just eat it. I'll just eat it like that. No problem. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll take it. Sure, thanks. I'll leave it with some of the quinoa if you want, if you have. All right, looks like we're going to get that push to the upside now. Fun day. I learned a lot today. Yeah, Sambi, thanks for being here. Up, and away. 6 years ago, you said Elon would be the first trillionaire. I didn't think it'd come this quickly. 7:15 coming. It says Sambi. Yeah, I think so. My indicator should probably get us into this long here and the next candle, if it's real, if it holds up. All right, we'll give her time to do her thing. What's this guy doing in his tighty whities? What is going on here? He's jumping in? What? Why would he do that? What is he doing? Why is he in a net full of sardines? That's pretty weird. Oh, there's a dolphin stuck in it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really nice of him. Wow. See, that's a real man right there. Go save that dolphin. There you go. What a man. That is a man. God bless him. I've been using baby gates wrong my entire life. This is funny. That's too funny. All right, we're still getting out of indecision candle. Which way will she go? A nasty dumpo is loading, says Khan. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Could be downside. Which way will she go? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna have a bite to eat. Oh, I guess we took a short. We dropped 150 points. Upside is done, says Khan. Auction to the upside is finished. These will be the pops that will get sold into. S-Dub says, I still see this having a fake out to the upside to clear out short sellers before resuming down. All right, let's see if we get this move down to 550. That's where I got a TP here. That would be nice. That'd be a nice little hit there. Be a very nice hit. So my algo took this trade while I was having lunch. This is nice. Hope it turns out green now. If it doesn't, I mean, that's pointless. SpaceX is also having a pullback to the downside. Nvidia is going sideways all day. Sideways chop. Kind of like the NQ. Mag 7, they're just giving up also. Let's see who's green today. Where's SpaceX? Is SpaceX in here? Oh, they're not. They're in the nasdaq. SpaceX. Not here though. Does anybody see it? I don't see it. Okay. Apple's down. Microsoft's down. Google's up a bit. Bitcoin's still holding these levels up here. I'm hoping she can continue going higher. Checking on oil. Supposedly the war's over. Well, we got oil at $84, so maybe the war is over. Let's check on the YM. See if people are selling off the YM. No, still 51,000. Gold has rocketed. Gold's back up at 42.40. Beast mode. Nice. Alright. You just realized that you have a sell limit that was entered. that you forgot to erase during the live? Oh no, dude. Is that ripping you apart right now? Or did you make some money with it, Sambi? Hope you're doing okay, man. Looks like they want to push this thing down further. No way. You made the money back? You made that money you lost back? Wow. That's crazy. See if we can continue to get this move down. We need this move down to 550. Let's see if we can get the velocity turning back up. We've detected inactivity on your stream, says TikTok. Oh, no, we're good. All right, I think she's going to continue getting dumpy. Come on, NQ. Show us what you're working with. Robert says, do you trade NVIDIA? I would like to buy it. No, we don't trade NVIDIA, but I do check NVIDIA. NVIDIA was looking a little bit dumpy here to me. NVIDIA has a target, has a liquidity level down here at 203, but has the targets up here. She could sweep here and go higher. That's what I'm thinking NVIDIA might do. SW says this could be the short trap that will push this up to 847. Take care, Jess. Thank you for stopping in today. How do you see liquidity? You just look for major levels. Like for me, I look at liquidity two different ways. I could either see one of my diamonds on my custom indicator, like here. There's liquidity here. Or you look at where the majority of the delta was, which is here. You see the majority of the delta for the buyers. This means buyers will try to hold this price up around here. So this is a key level down here. You also got some kind of maybe a little bit of support in here. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Market right now is looking a little indecisive. Chopped really hard down here. Chopped really hard in here right now on the 15-second. It looks like she may want to try to push back higher, but we'll see. Do I own any stocks? Yes, I do. Right now, I picked up a lot of the brokerages like Hood, Webull, Charles Schwab, Interactive Brokers. I bought them about 2 months ago. SpaceX definitely ran out of fuel. You're tempted to long oil? You don't think the war's over? How can you get a chart like mine? This is a custom indicator. If you want to check it out, go ahead and click on the link that's pinned in the chat, and it'll take you over to this. You can get the indicators for 7 days for $7. After that, if you want to keep using it, it's less than $2 a day. It gives you all the information you need to know. Looks like we did get a short trap down there. A bear trap. They're pushing this thing right back to the upside. It's not over, says as the. This looks like it was a trap to me. Mega trap. This is gonna take me out here and then go long. More than likely. Yeah, this looks pretty pumpy here. This got real pumpy. Your short's getting wrecked, J-Ray? Yikes. Yeah, looks like they could be pushing this thing right back to the upside. Yeah, looks like they're attempting to trap those sellers down at 640. And they are ripping right now. My algo is going to end up closing this and going long. Chop filled day. They're having a hard time getting above 700, but I think they're going to pull it off. Yeah, I see some strength on the 30-minute. It's gonna go long. Not able to get back. Not able to get back above 700 currently. Will they be able to do it? Looks like they could. My algo is probably going to close this here and then go long on this trade. Let's see if it works. This is going long. What the hell, man? Still doing the same thing. TP is at 760 on this. 758. No, I'm not going to trade manually anymore. I'm just going to let the algo trade for me. Everything I could do, the algo could do better with no emotion. I'm just fine tuning it right now, so don't expect like today to be like a record-setting day. But this morning, I made more on my funded accounts than I have made recently in a long time. So it definitely trades better. All right, guys, I'm going to say a quick prayer and let you guys go because I got to work on this. I got to work on my algo to find out why it's not giving me the reversals the way I'm expecting them to work out. So I'll say a prayer for you guys, and then we'll see each other on Monday. Father God, we thank you, Lord, for this day, Lord. We thank you for this week that you've given us here to be together in this community, Father. Lord, I thank you for allowing us to have Sam B on the stream today, Father, to help the traders learn and educate them, Lord, in any which way possible, especially when we talk about your word, Lord. I appreciate, Father, everything you have given us in our life, Father. I appreciate all the things that we cannot put a price tag on, Father, such as our health and our family, Father, our well-being. Thank you for that, Lord. And I know there's a lot of people out there, Father, who don't have the same luxuries, Father, who do not have a family. Maybe they don't have a roof over their heads, or, Father, or money to pay for their bills, Lord. But we ask you, Lord, to always come to those people who are most in need, Lord, and meet them at where they are, Lord. We also ask you, Father, that if anybody in this community is going through a hard time with a medical condition, Father, we leave that in your hands, Father, because we know you are the doctor of doctors, Father, and you are able to do anything that is in your will, Father. Lord, we thank you. We have a lot to be grateful for, Lord, but we also have to ask for forgiveness for our sins, Lord. We repent for those sins, Lord, the things that we've done that are not good for us and not good for our families, and Lord, definitely not good in your eyes, Lord. So we ask you for forgiveness for that. And Father, I do pray that you keep us safe over the weekend until we meet each other again. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. We'll see you on Monday. Don't forget to check out the link for the indicator if you guys want to check it out. Very simple. And it's pinned in the chat. Also, check out the profit matrix. We now have the information that you guys would need for BTCC. I know a lot of people have been asking me about the free giveaways that they give you just for signing up. So check them out. The link is also in the profit matrix. So I click on open BTC account, and you can just open an account, get $30 just for doing a KYC. And there's many more rewards as well. And then we've got obviously Apex, Trade A, Tradeify, and Lucid, all with great accounts if you guys want to check them out to support the channel. Thank you guys for watching. Love you, and I'll see you guys on Monday, man. Take care. Take care.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.